in sleeping with me.
Your mother? How will she know? Who is going to tell her? Sheila, you or myself? My darling, I love you so much. Abby, my daughter.
Yes, darling.
I want to take you along with me on a safari holiday in Kenya.
Are you sure?
Yes. Abigail, we have been doing this for the past 2 years. I don't have anyone but you. You're my precious. Kiss me. Hurry up.
Okay. I'll continue my makeup in my car.
That's it. I'll follow up with it, okay? Life would have been so meaningless without my precious daughter, Abigail. I love her. I really do.
Oh my God. It's already 4 and I need to attend this meeting. God, where is this girl? I need to go out. Oh, Abigail. Hey, Abigail. Where are you coming from? Am I not talking to you? Abigail. I say, where are you coming from?
Oh, mommy. Mommy.
Abigail, did you push me?
No,
you pushed me? Did you push me? What has become of you?
Mommy, do I need your permission before I go out? I'm tired. I'm not ready for any interrogation. I'm tired.
Is that what you're telling me? Abigail, what has come over you? Hey! Nana, I'm happy that you're here. Would you please ask your daughter where she's coming from? Ask her where she's coming from. Nana, I say ask your daughter where she's coming from. Nana, please ask her.
Abby, your mother is asking you a very simple question. Huh? She's asking you where you are coming from. That's all.
No, Daddy, tell me. Do I need my mother's consent before I can go out? Besides, I'm a big girl. I don't need anybody's permission before I can go out.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Abigail, what has come over you? What has come over you? Why are you behaving this way, Abigail? Hey!
How dare you talk to us like that?
Hey!
How dare you talk to us like that? Huh? You are only 21 years.
Just 21.
You are still a baby.
Yes.
You are not old enough. Look, listen to me. From today onwards, you can't go anywhere without asking me for my permission.
Exactly.
You need to seek my permission before you go out. Is that clear? Is that clear?
No, Daddy, you're not being fair to me. You're not being fair to me. I should ask for permission.
What is this? You are pushing me. Abigail, did you push me? Nana, did you see that? She pushed me. She pushed me, Nana. Nana, won't you say anything to her, Nana?
Sweetheart, I won't blame her. I don't blame her at all.
Who do you blame?
I'll blame you.
Me?
Yes.
What have I done?
Because you have pampered her far too much.
Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
You have not pampered her. I am the one who has pampered her.
Sweetheart, I am so tired. I need a rest.
Is that what you're telling me?
Allow me.
Nana. So, thank you very much for telling me this. I have pampered this girl. Okay. Anyway, I was going for the meeting.
Celebrate this in a very big way.
Sure.
And we need time to plan a befitting celebration. Sure. But in the meantime, being one of the oldest parties in this country, we need to be proud of ourselves. That is why we have gathered here this evening. But we cannot be absolutely proud when the vision, the aims and aspirations we hold for the people have not been accomplished.
That's right.
Very true.
Are you with me?
Yes, Chairman, we agree.
So, comrades, we actually have to get together because we are destined to win this election.
For sure.
No two ways about it.
We have a responsibility to liberate the good people of this nation from bad policies, economic policies, and the oppression, the intimidation, all the shit. Lucky for us, this year's election coincides with our year of birth. So as you can see, this party has won the elections in advance. Oppressed People's Party! OPP! Oppressed People's Party! OPP! Oppressed People's Party! What do we stand for? Hope for the hopeless and job for the jobless. Comrades, enjoy yourself.
To them is just a game. Politics is the name. They play hard and they play it bad. It's about money, lots and lots of money. It's about power, and power play. Oh, they'll do anything and everything for their quest for power, no matter what it takes or how high the stakes. It's a dirty game.
I've been trying to get in touch with you ever since, but your wife told me you had traveled to Abuja. What took you to Abuja?
I hope Nana has not forgotten that the party sent a delegation to the Inter-Party Congress.
Oh, I see. I almost forgot. We discussed this at our last meeting.
Oh, yes. And I led the delegation.
Beautiful. And how did it go?
It was so perfectly organized. Everybody was enthusiastic.
Oh, lovely. Willie, how do you find our prospects at winning these elections?
Oh, take it easy, Nana. Everything is going fine. We have the support of the masses. You know, the people are fed up with the way the country is being run. And they are waiting to vote us into power. And if we can offer credible alternative, why not?
I like what you just said. And that's a brilliant idea, very good. But I think we'll have to be very, very vigilant.
Sure, Nana.
Yes, very, very vigilant. Because I know there is a deliberate attempt to rig this election. They are all aware, they themselves know, that they have already lost this election. So they will try as much as possible to do things to rig the elections. So we must be very vigilant.
God forbid, Nana. God forbid. Nominations have already been opened for interested, credible, and qualified candidates.
Of course.
For the flag bearership.
Of course.
Yes.
That's good. We shall wait and see. But I've always said that I am going to support you with all my might. I will support you financially, and I will fix it for you to become the flag bearer of this great party of ours.
Thank you very much, Nana. Thank you.
Thank you.
And I can assure you, if I get this nod, if I get this opportunity, you are going to reign forever. I will make sure.
Oh, Doc. Well, let's toast to that. Thank you. Let's get in.
It's just a game. Politics is the name. They play hard and they play it back. It's about money. Ooh, lots and lots of money. It's about power and power play. Oh, they'll do anything and everything for their quest for power.
I'm sure you enjoy yourself. Oh, Anna. You can't beat us. No, no way. Darling, come on.
Oh, are you still struggling there? Take time. Don't take time and don't spoil the car for me.
Spoil the car.
Take time and get out. Come and let us.
They play all kinds of dirty tricks. Mr. Politician, do you really want to serve?
Good. At long last, I have your back. Come and tell me, how do you find the OPP? Philly, how do you find it? Oh, woman, you don't look happy.
Why will I be happy? Oh, you took me there just to embarrass me.
I don't understand.
Did you see the way they've dressed? Did you see? Oh, and look at me. A blue dress, a brown shoe, and a black bag.
I didn't
and a mauve headgear.
Go there
I'm
to
just
show
like a
dresses.
caricature among the whole lot.
Look,
Please.
we represent the oppressed in the society.
Don't tell me
And you
that.
know what? Look, I didn't take
Please.
you to a fashion parade.
Don't take me
I
there.
took you to the party headquarters to hear people talk how we are going to solve the economic problems of this country.
Asamoah, leave this party and find a job.
Be patient. By the time we are through with these elections,
Which election?
you will be smiling on your face.
Asamoah, please, find a job and leave this politics. Leave this party. Because it's not getting us anywhere. We are still marking time. Please, my dear husband. You are wasting your time and energy.
Sweetheart.
A party that can never help you nor your children in times of difficulties. Why? Leave me alone.
Sweetheart.
You took me there to embarrass me.
No, sweetheart. You know
How
what?
can I hold black bag and a brown shoe
Don't
and
worry.
a blue dress
Don't
and
worry.
a mauve
Look.
How?
This is my year. And I tell you, success is waiting for us at the corner.
This is all that you've been saying. Success. And the success never reaches this house.
It will reach.
Don't
It will reach.
deceive. Please,
This is my year.
Don't deceive yourself. Please, don't deceive yourself. Please, my dear husband. Don't take me to their party.
What do you mean by your daddy is here?
You don't understand.
At times, my father can be very unfriendly to my friends.
In my case, I don't think he'll be that hostile. I remember you told me that your daddy has nothing against our relationships.
That's it, but...
Who is this man?
Daddy, he's my... No. He's... what I mean is that he's called Fred. Yeah. Yes.
Who are you and what is she to you?
Sir, I'm Fred Dixon, and your daughter happens to be my fiancée.
Your what?
My fiancée, sir.
Fiancé? The impudence of a dead rat. Do you know the meaning of the word fiancé? Do you? Who betrothed this girl to you for you to call her your fiancé? Or perhaps you are the son of Honorable Dixon, the High Court Judge.
I'm sorry, I'm not, sir. My father died 7 years ago and I live with my mother.
Your mother? Who is your mother and what does she do?
She's into business, sir. She sells tomatoes and... My
goodness Christ me! Hey! The son of a tomato seller! Abigail! Why are you doing this to me? And you had the confidence to walk into my mansion, walk through my lounge, and come and sit here with my daughter, and you had the guts to call her your fiancée. Oh, so you have decided not to cut your coat according to your own size? Well, shut up! Abigail, shut up! Huh? I have told you several times not to associate yourself with such ordinary tweets. Huh? Can't you find someone of your own class, Abigail? Huh? Don't you realize that by associating yourself with such things, will bring my reputation down, will even affect my political career? Abigail! Young man, I don't want to see you in my house again. This should be your very last time. The very, very last time you come into this house. The next time I see you here again, you will be a dead meat. Is that clear? Is that clear? Now get out from this. Get out. Hey, don't step into my... Don't step there. Outside this way. Get out. Abigail, why are you doing this to me?
Daddy, you are becoming too much. You are becoming too jealous.
Abby. Abby, you know I love you so much. You know I love you so. My love for you is beyond father and daughter love. You know that? You're breaking my heart. You're breaking my heart. Hey, Abigail, come. Don't do that to me.
Daddy, you're becoming too jealous. Daddy, you're becoming too jealous.
Gifty! Gifty! Come and push me! all the time when I'm going out. And where's your mother? Why is she doing inside there? Nessie! Nessie! Come and open the gate.
I want you wait for mommy to die.
Nessie! Yes! Come and open the gate. Go and open the gate. I told you that I have a meeting at the party headquarters. We are receiving some visitors today. Eh? And I'm getting late.
In this time and age, who is using such a car?
Look.
Which politician is using such a car?
Go and open the gate.
Oh.
I'm getting late. Yes. Children, push. Can you children push the thing?
Then we are pushing.
How do you go eating this morning? Eh? Push her.
Dad, it's your legs on the bridge. I see no ball.
Are you pushing?
Dad.
Taking the stone there. But see, do I have to remind you every day?
Now you better pack this car and walk home. I'm tired.
Don't tell me what to do. Go and push the car. Mercy, open the gate.
Just talk to Daddy to find a new car. I'm tired of pushing this.
Mama, I don't think you and Daddy have my interest at heart. How could Daddy be so insensitive? Every day you've been talking about my happiness. Mommy, you've been telling me you want me to be happy. Daddy has no right to refer to Fred as a common person.
Sweetheart. Calm down.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Just imagine my precious daughter in the hands of an ordinary man whose mother is a tomato seller. How is he going to take care of you? How would society think of us? That is why your daddy calls him a common man. You see, your father just wants to secure your future.
Yes. Yes, Mom. Yes. Fred is common. He's common. Because his father is not a politician. His father is not a high court judge nor a minister. Mama, the fact that Fred is from a poor family does not mean he's not a human being like us. Tell me, how does Daddy expect his party to win this election if he's not demonstrating what he says his party stands for, huh? Why are you two so selfish?
Enough! Enough of that! How dare you refer to us as such? Are you insane? Are you getting mad? Listen to me, my daughter. Look here, my daughter.
You leave me alone.
Your daddy and I want that's the best for you.
How could you know what is best for me? What, most of you don't appreciate my feelings, huh? Oh.
Hey, Abigail. Abigail, come back, Abigail. Come back. Nonsense. What do you know about love? What do you know what is good for you? What do you know? The child... Abigail,
Look, I'm starving. Get me something to eat, eh? I'm starving. Am I not talking to you?
there's no food in this house for you.
What did you say?
You heard me right. I said there's no food in this house today.
How about the money I left with you this morning?
The money you left with me this morning.
Yes.
I've used that money to settle an old debt. So, go to those people who have turned you to a dog to give you food to eat. Or go to the grave, dig your mother to come and cook for you in this house.
Can't talk to me like that. Nonsense.
You slapped me.
But get away. Nonsense. How dare you talk to me like that?
You, instead of you finding a job to do, you are following a party that can never win. You will never win. Your party can never. Come back and slap me again. Come back and slap me again. Outside gentility, home crying. Look at me. Look at me at this age. When will I enjoy? When will I enjoy? Hey? Am I not equal to those ladies over there? Am I not equal to Mrs. Ajiman and the rest? If I have a good husband to take care of me. Foolish man. Akasanuma. Come and slap me again. Come back and slap me again and you will see. Foolish man. Akwasabasa. Jumping from house to house. You are digging your own grave, let me tell you. You will see where politics will land you. You will never win. Politics. Politics. Always politics. You are eating politics. Drinking politics. Come and slap me again. Foolish man.
To them it's just a game. All it takes is the name. They play hard and they play it bad. It's about money. Ooh, lots and lots of money. It's about power and power play. Oh, they'll do anything and everything for their quest for power, no matter what it takes or how high the stakes. It's a dirty game. Dirty game.
Agufia. Oh, sorry. Good evening, Mrs. Asama.
Good evening. Can I help you?
Bibi Hamin, Pachomi, who come, Mr. Sama.
And then, for what? You went in for what?
I'm Pacho, me party now joining. Valanda boy, I mean, I'm organizing shoemaker for no one more ton and smart in the Kalaman chins. Now I'm saying, was Simbia, a person and in Susu, and Tinam by.
Wada, he's not a donkey, he's tired. Wada.
What's mine?
You see, Wada? Donkey,
oh, Mr. Me Pacho. Bomodinia and Mammy say, a shoemaker, Nino.
Missy Wada. Mean to me, Yan, see Wada.
But you're not going to watch them, Nanka. I mean, Queen.
Missy Wada. Oh,
Mammy, what am I doing? I'm busy to me, and Wada, and to me a day. Ah, Wada, why are you so and I'm some way in the in today, Madam. Hey, we'll be bound here. A moon is a Sebio. We need Pagno. Namimi Yobi. Today, friend of mammy, Miss me friend, over friend. You can't force me, friend. Miss over friend, name it, you win now, only Cockshire Jumana. Minia Jumay now, oh, did. Sir, shall dressing, shall coat, not shall shoe, not shall tie. At the same, maybe I won't. We are one. Who are you? Me Yobi. Who are you? Me Yobi. Oh, for something so. Me Yobi pa, so no more me Yobi. Anaka se hana otin we you. You are a hopeless man. You say Mimi you hopeless. Mimi you hopeless. Also I wish I me. Me come kra, me you hopeless. Me somebody. Also afraid you wa praise me. Ukrom ni. Huh? Ukrom ni. Mimi krom ni. But I don't know you. Sir. Mommy, me come was what to say. So I know by now on Saba. Oh, Bamia. Come on, Nanti when you walk or bear honey bitch. True, na make a child. Share life in colored in your black and white. Dare you say that again? Dare you say that again? Be careful. One careful. Dare you say that again? And your friend, mommy. Me friend. Over friend. You can't force me. Me friend. Over friend. Me friend, never friend. Over friend. For what? And you what? Who can waboy a man? Da. Was in your one next when your baby didn't obey our valley. Oh, fuck. And you know, farmer meeting. Oh, clear off. Also clear off. Me friend, and let me friend. Me friend, and let me friend. Miss Asamoah, Solio. Now what you are solid? Look at that. Yes, I never free hand and me stupid. Ah, okay. Like, well, this is your first time. I don't know you, and well. Why? Now when you know, I'm a man who has been out. Okay. But more than a friend, Mamma, I have him here. All right, I'm coming. You hold on. I see me here. If I tell me more, son, so. Mammy, we pa. Wow. Oh, baby, son. What if you have one? Asamoah. Ana yo kan gumu ni enam na ka boy so aben pre et one afia as so above dua wow minti toto ana ade power broni krom ewurade o ma no abaji alo mama ye ne ya moa okay o baba be tum na me va cho we ha dia me last one me di twa me jeni no wa phone ade no kula ya say when you aduma here if you have nothing to do go and find a job, get yourself a job and stop following politicians who promise heaven and earth. Politicians and other women can for a posting what if you are woody. Wine, a blue and Namakasian. Okay, this can't call me to tell the yesterday plenty far. And so I'm a do. Take me to police station. Yes, my yes. Okay. You see, maybe bye bye. In the name of politics, they play all kinds of dirty tricks. Following politicians every day, going around their houses, eating, getting money. I'm here. Go and come again.
Abigail, no man will continue to love a lady whose parents will not regard him as a human being. Your father insulted my family. Do you know what that means? We are not rich as he wants us to be, but at least we are human beings.
Honey, I understand. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm really sorry for my father's behavior. I'm here to apologize.
Look, Abigail, you are sorry. That is all that you can say. Do you want your father to kill me before you realize how serious he is against our relationship?
Honey.
Is that what you want?
Honey, you can't talk like that. The fact that my father did not welcome you does not mean he's a bully. You only want to be convinced that you truly love me and can take very good care of me.
Abigail, listen. It will be for the betterment of the two of us to stop seeing each other.
No, Fred, no. Don't talk like that. You can call it a Fred. You know I love you.
I wanna hold you in my arms. Oh, my love, and show you just how much you mean.
I love you too.
Mean to me. Show me now. Oh, my love. Tell me now, boy, just how much you love me. I wanna know, 'cause I love you so. Oh, my love.
My son, I value you the same way Nana and his wife value their daughter. But I'm not prepared to lose you. Please forget about Abigail. Please. There are a lot of beautiful girls out there. Why do you go in for a girl whose parents hate you?
Man, I love Abigail. And she also loves me. I can't simply forget about her.
I know. But you can't marry a lady whose parents hate your relationship.
Mom, Abigail has promised to talk to them, and I hope they will understand.
Fred, be very careful. Be very, very careful.
I will, Mom. Mom, I want to go and see Abigail, but I don't have money for transport.
Let me see if I can get something for you. I've got 4,000 cedis.
Mom, since 3 days ago, you've not given me anything. 4,000 cedis. 4,000 cedis. I want to pick something first before I leave.
Fred, be very, very careful.
Daddy.
So, is that the reason why you didn't go for lectures today?
Of course, Daddy. How do you expect me to go to lectures when I have not paid the CD for this semester? No money for handouts and other school materials I will need. There's no way I can learn under such conditions, Daddy.
Just look at this. Look at this. These are all the makings of this good-for-nothing government. Huh? Look, when we were in the university, we were being paid allowances for just being in the university. And I can assure you, when our party, that is the OPP, comes to power, we shall restore all of this. Yes, we shall restore it. What? Now education has become a privilege, and only the few rich ones can afford. Oh. Well, Gifty.
Daddy.
Well, you be patient, eh? I'll trash out one or two things, and then, I'll try to make some money available to you. Okay?
Dad, I'm worried. I'm very worried because my staying at home for you to trash out your things is really going to affect my studies. And this is my final semester. I need to do some project works and others. Daddy, please do something, please.
All right, Gifty, let's give me 2 weeks. 2 weeks and I'll get some money for you.
2 weeks?
It's just a game.
2 weeks and I'll make some money available to you.
It's the name.
Daddy, 2 weeks is too far for me now. 2 weeks is too far. I need to learn to run my exam, Daddy.
And they play
2 weeks. You see, this government is embarrassing. It's embarrassing everybody. How?
Lots and lots of money.
It's embarrassing everybody.
It's about
an embarrassment. It's only the OPP. We shall win and change everything. They say opposition, we talk.
We'll do anything and everything for your quest for power, no matter what it takes or how.
My daughter, how are you?
Mommy, I'm fine. Mom, I brought you this.
You're welcome. My daughter, you don't have to worry yourself buying me all these gifts whenever you come to this house.
Mom, actually, my mother asked me to bring them to you.
Oh my God! This is magnificent. Abigail, I'm also going to wear lace. Thank you, my daughter.
Welcome,
if you go, thank your mother for me.
I will. Why, Fred? You don't like them?
I like them. Mom's clothes is nice. It's nice.
Thank you, my daughter.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Mom, can I have your permission to take Fred out?
Sure. But please, don't keep low.
I promise you won't. You won't. Fred, will you give this to your mother?
Can you keep it for me?
Oh, Mama, and show just how much you mean to me. Just show me now. Oh, my love, tell me now. Just how much you love me.
Honorable, I have come to inform you of my desire to lead the party to victory. I have therefore filed my nomination to contest for the flag bearership.
Well, I'm very much aware of that. And for this reason, I've taken it upon myself to evaluate the other aspirants. And what I deduce from that is that you have an advantage over them. I mean,
Thank you.
You are ahead of them.
Thank you very much.
You're ahead of them.
Thank you.
You're ahead of them.
Yes. We need a credible candidate who can stand up to the incumbent toe to toe.
Yes, you're not far from right. That is why I think the electoral processes must be scrutinized very well in order to nominate a credible candidate.
Well, Honorable, then I am informing you formally that I have already filed my nomination and I need your support. Honorable.
Doc, for me, you must rest assured. There's no sweat at all. I will go all out to back you. I mean, I will support you unto victory.
Yes, that is why I came. I know you are for me.
Yes.
And you stand for the best.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
You are most welcome.
I hope my money is ready today because I must live with it.
Oh, Ephemera, I beg you, you take it easy.
Please give me up to the end of this month.
Please.
What do you mean I should take it easy? Huh?
Let me see.
Shut up, let me talk. Look at you, sitting down, relaxing with your wife. Oh, I'm saying that. Shut up, let me talk. Do you think I am a fool?
Oh, you see, what I'm
I said, shut up! When I was building this house, where was you? Huh? Huh? Hey! You politicians don't do this! Is that how you behave? Huh? Pay my rent today.
Ephemera, you see, it is the government of the day that is making it impossible for money to flow.
Shut up! Do you want the government to pay your rent for you? Look at him. Look at him. Do you think poor people like you do politics? Huh? And you better find a job to do and pay my rent. I don't care whether money is flowing or not. Shut up! Your friends are paying it. And you have to pay yours.
Ephemera, look, I say it is the fault of the government. Money is not flowing, but I want to assure you that my party, the OPP, will soon come into power and all of these things will change. There will be plenty of jobs for everybody. Even this your property, we will pay for it. We will buy it from you.
You make me laugh in capital letters. I will give you the benefit of the doubt. And wait till the end of this month. But, woe unto you. If you don't pay my rent as agreed, I will deal with you. I will deal with you. Nonsense!
Ephemera, just take cool heart. If you're cheap beer, you come and talk loosely here. When we are talking about owning this property, you come and make noise.
Listen, Asamwa, you see what I've been telling you?
Find a meaningful job and do. And stop following this party. The government has made cocoa farming very lucrative. You better start farming and stop this oppressed people's party. Who is more oppressed than you?
Stop there, woman. Stop there. Do I look like an oppressed person?
Look, what do you say I should go?
Your father was a farmer.
Is farming the only way? And what do you mean by the government making farming lucrative? They are just throwing dust into people's eyes. It is the oppressed people's party that has the panacea, what it takes to make farmers smile. And I tell you, when we are voted into power, we shall change the face of this. We are talking politics, we are talking power. Power. We are talking power. Those who make the world move. You are here saying government is making things cheap for the cocoa farm. What are they doing for cocoa farm? They are doing nothing. But when we, the oppressed people party, come to power, then you will see how how wealthy cocoa farmers will be. This is just throwing us into their politics. We are talking politics here. Look, power is what we are talking about. OPP! Oppress people's past. We are coming to solve all these problems. Yes! Alright! How dare you? Look, that should be your last. This company, let me repeat, they are not doing anything for any cocoa farmer.
Thank you, sir.
We are the oppressed people's party. We have hope for the hopeless. Yes!
Or is it for you selfish interest?
My brother, I am asking for your support and vote at the Congress. I know for sure that I will win the election if I will be selected by the party as its flag bearer.
My good friend, you see, it will be good for us to select you as the flag bearer. But you see, we need money to run the campaign. And I think as a common doctor, you cannot afford that.
No, but it is the responsibility of the party to raise funds to run its campaign.
You see, that is where you go wrong. Our party is in financial crisis. And so if we select a presidential candidate who will be a liability, then we are shooting ourselves in the foot. So my advice to you, Williams, will be forget about standing, because I would certainly not give you my vote.
Mr. Politician, do you really want to serve?
Thank you very much for your opinion. But I assure you, I am the choice of the people.
Is it for you selfish interest? Is it politics you play? Or is politics your game?
Look at that foolish man.
We really want
you want my vote. You don't have anything. You can't even feed your family. When you want people's vote, you come with money. You come empty-handed. You want my vote.
Your sins will be found at
nonsense.
It's a
This is my cocoa season. I will harvest left and right. Jaffu. Then you come. Look at that man. Look at that crazy man.
Politics. They play all kinds of dirty tricks.
These are the people who don't give meaning to politics. Look, politics is money. And money is power.
Dirty game they'll play.
Somebody must stop.
In the name of politics, they play all kinds of dirty tricks. Oh yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, so far it's only Dr. Williams who has filed his nomination.
So, does it mean he stands unopposed?
Yes, of course.
Oh.
But, Mr. Chairman, I've been seriously thinking about how funds could be raised to finance the party, since the general election is just around the corner.
Well, that has been my headache. And all the pledges made during the fundraising have not been honored.
Oh.
Wow. So we are completely down.
In that case, Mr. Chairman, why don't we, convince Nana to join the race? At least that way, some funds will be available. Money will flow.
Mr. Chairman, money to run the party is as good as getting a good presidential candidate.
You are right.
Exactly.
Yes.
Look.
Yes.
Exactly. Gentlemen, I think that, lady, I think that we should rather find new ways of raising money for the party. So I would rather go with the suggestion of Prof
than what Mr. Samoa is saying. I mean, we should rather find a new way to finance the party rather than getting the party to somebody because he's rich. Well, that's my opinion.
Chairman, what Mr. Appiah is saying doesn't hold water. We need money. We need money. What is saying that a new way of organizing fundraising? I mean, what other new way is there? Chairman just said a moment ago that the last one we organized, people came and talked big, made big promises. Nothing had come in. They couldn't deliver on their promises. As we stand now, there is no money. Believe it or not, Dr. Williams cannot, and I repeat, cannot finance this party. We need Nana Kwesi Ejima. At least he can make money available. I rest my case. I represent a group of party members and supporters. They want me to come and appeal to you to contest for the flag bearership of our great party. Our belief is that you have the money, you have the looks, you are popular, and you can lead this party to victory and become the president.
Asamoah, I can't do this. You know, it is very true I have the money. But you know, I've always remained in the background doing things. And this has earned me a lot of respect. And I prefer it to remain just that way.
Nana, what is more prestigious than becoming the president of this country? Think about that, Nana.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Because you see, I promised Dr. Williams to sponsor and support him.
Nana, you promised to sponsor Dr. Williams? Nana, what do you want to waste your money on that man? Sponsor Dr. Williams? No. Look, Nana, promise. It's only God. It's only God who doesn't break his promise. So, what are you talking about? Who is Dr. Williams, by the way? Who is he? And who tells you we want him? We don't want him. It's you we want. Nana.
Are you saying I'm capable of becoming the president of this country?
Not only are you capable, you look like the president. I mean, you are popular, you are wealthy. I mean, you have the looks, you are noble. Nana, and you are a chief. You are a Nana. What more? I'm even tempted to start addressing you as Nana President. His Excellency Nana President Ajimai.
It's really too late.
No. Don't throw this opportunity to the dogs. No. Please. Think about it. Seriously, Nana. Nana President.
I'm sorry, I can't do Dr. Williams is such a good man and very, very devoted man. At least he is so devoted to the party. Why should I do this? No, please. Please.
You think about this, Nana President. President, a fatao. Nana President, you think about it. Think seriously about it. His Excellency, Nana President, I do think about that one. Perhaps tomorrow when I come.
About this, your party's presidential candidate issue.
What about it?
Mr. Samoa was here this afternoon and according to him, they need somebody who is financially sound to be their flag bearer. And to them, Dr. Williams is very poor. And so I am suggesting that you stand as their presidential candidate.
Perhaps you may be right. Perhaps. That a party wants me to stand. But remember, I promised to support and sponsor Dr. Williams. Huh? Look, if I should make a move, it will rather prove me to be very, very insincere.
And so what? And so what, darling? That is what politics is about. It's promise and fail. What is the big deal of you breaking this simple promise to Dr. Williams? Ordinary Dr. Williams. What is so big about that, darling? Oh my goodness.
I hope you don't really mean what you are saying.
Oh.
I can't do it. Period.
I see. Oh, I see. So, I'm not fit to be the first lady, isn't it? I can't be the first lady, darling. Is that what you're telling me? Am I not fit to be the first lady of this country?
Calm down, calm down.
Huh?
Calm down.
What is so wrong about me that I can't be the first lady? Why are you throwing this golden opportunity away? Look, all my life I've been yearning to become the first lady of this country, my darling. What can Mrs. Williams do that I can't do?
Calm down.
Honey.
Listen. Look, I want to see my lovely wife. It's my wish to see my lovely wife become a first lady of a country. But this is simple English, sweetheart. I can't do it. Period.
Honey, why are you throwing this opportunity away? Look at you. Look at you. Are you not fit to become the president of this country? Honey, and am I not fit to become the first lady of this country? Why are you throwing this golden opportunity away, honey? Darling, please, think of all the opportunities that we'll have if you become the president of this country and I become the first lady of this country. Think about our only daughter. Darling, Don't throw this opportunity away. Don't throw this opportunity away. Please promise me you'll become the president of this country. Do that for me.
Dad.
Yes, Ben.
Daddy. Yes. It's almost 2 years now since I graduated from the university. And here I am spending all my time at home, doing nothing, Dad. Dad, I remember you promised me your party chairman is going to help me travel abroad. And up till now, Dad, you haven't bothered to fulfill that promise you made to me.
Son, Ben. See, I understand you. I know how you feel, son. I know how you feel. But you see, the government is not making it possible for my party chairman to fulfill that promise. But I assure you, this year, we will be in power. The OPP will be in power and we will change all of that. And that promise will be fulfilled, son. It will be fulfilled.
Dad, I give you up to the end of this year to fulfill that promise. And if you don't, Dad, I promise you I will join an armed robbery group. Because I can't stay home like that for 2 good years.
God forbid, son. Don't talk like that, son. No son of mine will be an armed robber. No. What? You will never be an armed robber. You see, this is what we are saying. This government has created a situation where graduates cannot get job to do. Graduates cannot get job to do. How much more the oppressed? This bad policy of the government is turning all our young ones into robbers, armed robbers, thugs. But our manifesto, the Oppressed People's Party, is going to change all of that, man. It is going to change all of that. There will be job. Everybody. There will be job for everybody. Yes, but son, you will not be an armed robber. You will not be an armed robber. Come the end of this year, and OPP will change all of that thing. What? And I assure you, we are going to win. Job for all. It is there, black and white, in our manifesto.
Don't forget to extend my greetings to Abigail and the others.
Of course. I'll arrange for you to speak with them over the phone, okay?
Oh, that would be great.
Yeah, very good. Lovely.
You like it?
We are through, sir. Beautiful. Lovely. I hope you have not forgotten anything, sweetheart.
No, I've packed everything of yours.
And lest I forget, Tony.
Sir.
I'm leaving Abigail in your care. Make sure she's well protected.
Yes, sir.
And also make sure anywhere she goes, you accompany her.
Consider it done.
Good. And now you, Abigail. I don't want to come and hear that you have been fooling around with that stupid non-entity called what? Fred. Can you promise me?
Come on, your daddy is talking to you.
Promise me.
I frown your face. I promise. Hey, Abigail.
Look.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, damn! My goodness. What is this?
Jesus Christ.
What is all this? Sweetheart.
Jesus, again.
What is all this?
Oh, no.
Look at it. What is all this? Look at it. I couldn't say technical faults. Technical fault? They could have sent to this plane before the flight.
Yes.
Yes. What's this? You see, this is what I've been saying. The incompetency that is eating us in this system.
Exactly.
What is this? Look, things must change.
Yes. Honey.
Sweetheart.
Let's go home. Because there's nothing you or I can do about it. Let's go home.
No, sweetheart. We can do something about this.
Can you?
Yes, we can do something about this thing. Sweetheart, we can do something about this thing. You know what? We are going to kick this government out of power. I will make sure I will kick this government out of power. This is real nonsense. This is real nonsense.
I know. Come on, let's go.
To them it's just a game. Politics is the name. They play hard and they play it hard. It's about
Baba, what the hell are you looking at?
Madam, you are welcome.
Thank you. Open the gate for me.
Oh, madam. And if this is the same because my master can't make me, I know I can't this house again.
Can you imagine?
This one, I never imagine. I said you one way.
Will you shut up your mouth and open the gate for me before you lose your job?
Okay. But well, come out.
Will you shut that stinking, smelling mouth of yours and just open the gate for me? Idiot! Get man, you're telling me what to do in my
I'm not the
house.
gate man. I'm the security. Go consult your book. Because he said you get difference between a security and gate man.
Open the gate for me. I can't stand there and just talk to a thing like you. Do you know who you are?
I'm the security.
Idiot! Open that thing for me over there. Rubbish. You lose your job and you see who you're taking.
You take it.
Father's house. Nonsense. Come on.
I need you now.
Come on.
Oh my love, I need you now. I wanna hold you in my arms, oh my love, and show you just how much you mean to me. Oh my love. Please show me now, oh my love. Tell me now, oh yeah, just how much you love me. I wanna know, 'cause I love you so, oh my
Welcome, madam, welcome.
Thank you. Has my daughter gone out?
No, she there for a room inside.
a wanted person in this house.
Daddy, please.
I told you.
Daddy, please.
You're not. I told you. I told you.
Daddy, please.
You run. Get up.
Daddy, please.
Get up.
Mommy.
Didn't I tell you you are an unwanted person in this house?
Mommy, please.
In my house.
Mommy, please stop that, please.
I told you you're not a wanted man here. Didn't I tell you? What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Please, Mommy, please.
What are you doing here? I told you I didn't want to see you. Stay out of this. Stay out of this.
Chief, honey,
no.
Please, it's alright.
Not in my house.
Otherwise, he may die in our hands.
Not in my
He may die in our hands. Chief, please,
Daddy,
let
please don't hurt him. Daddy, please.
Tony!
Sir.
Tony! No. Come and get this rat.
Mommy, don't let them take him away. No, Mommy, don't let them take him away.
Teach him a lesson.
Daddy, please. Mommy, don't let them. Daddy, don't let them. Daddy, please.
Get him out.
Mommy, don't let them. Mommy, please.
want to die, son is possible.
Take
Honey, Chief. Chief, listen to me, please listen to me. Don't let them, they will kill him. Honey, stop it, please. Stop it. Honey, don't let him die in our hands. Chief, stop it. Chief, want to die, please don't let him die. Please let him die in our hands. Oh God, Chief, Chief, what up, Chief? You will kill somebody.
Minim sa uradi obabi akwanbi amen. Minim sa uradi obabi akwanbi amen. Sami bobi rapa
Summer boy be rapper. I won't tell you. I'm a papa. I'm sorry. Oh my God! Fred! Fred! God help me! Fred! God help me! Somebody help me! Fred! Fred! Who did this to you? Oh my God! Fred, talk to me! Abigail! Miserable! Fred, who did this to you? Talk to me! Fred! Fred! What happened to you? Oh God! You mean Nanajiman is bodyguard did this to you? Why do these people want to kill my son? Oh my God! Look at what you've done to yourself. I have been warning you to keep away from my daughter. Oh God! Look at what your father has done to you. Do you call this love? Oh my God! Fred! Is this what is called love? Somebody help me! Oh. Somebody help me! Oh.
Yes, sir. Are we at the right place?
Yes, this is the place. That is the woman.
So this is where my daughter comes to stay? In this filth? Dirty place like this? Tomato seller. So, you are the mother of that boy who keeps messing around with my daughter?
Enti wene nanano. Nanana ya kaka nunye. Is that a way a father should behave? Why do you order your boys to beat my son? Is it a crime for him to be in love with your daughter?
Love! Love! Are you out of your senses, woman? Do you know me? Do you know who I am? Do you know the family that girl comes from? Huh? Next time I see your son messing around with my daughter, I won't order my bodyguards to beat him up. I will eat him alive.
Then you better talk to your daughter to stay away from my son.
I came to trash this out cordially. But if this is the way you want it, fine with me. We shall see. And woman, listen and listen good. I am in a very, very good mood today. That is the reason why I am being polite. But if you care to know, I can be very ruthless. Ruthless. Huh? Next time, tell your son to stay clear of my daughter. If you love your son, tell him to stay clear. A word to the wise is enough. So, Doc Williams, how far have you gone with your preparations towards the flag bearership campaign?
Oh, yes, Nana. That is why I came to your house yesterday. I don't know if your wife told you, But she told me you had gone out.
Yes, yes.
I will need a little money for the boys.
More money for the boys, huh?
Yes, Nana.
I see. I see. Will 25 million be sufficient for you for the meantime?
Yes, I think more than sufficient for the meantime.
Good, good. I'll make available a check to that effect. Tomorrow, first thing in the morning, come for it.
Thank you very much, Nana.
Good.
Thank you. Nana, how is the family?
Oh, everybody's fine. Everybody's fine.
Yeah, I don't need to be told everybody is fine because I met Abigail in town yesterday and she was looking so beautiful. She's grown so beautiful, so fine.
Doc.
She's a big girl now.
Doc. Abigail. Abigail? She is a problem.
Why, Nana?
She is a headache. Honestly, can you imagine my precious daughter Abigail associating herself with the son of a tomato seller? It's unimaginable. Huh? How can this be possible?
Nana, you have to be cautious with these young ones. You must allow them to make their own friends. After all, Abigail is a big girl.
Williams, I spent money to give her the best education, to raise her up, so that she can be somebody in the society one day. She's too precious. Okay? And then, let me ask you, what can the son of a tomato seller do for her? Tell me, Williams. Huh?
But Nana, the fact that he is the son of a tomato seller does not make him a subhuman being. They must be allowed to associate.
I beg to differ. I beg to differ. And I refuse to understand what you tell me, Doc. My daughter.
Yeah, Nana, I think we must be cautious with how we handle these young men. You see, we need them in the party. Yes, we need their services.
Well, services, yes, you may be right. But it still behoves on us as parents to protect our children. You see, we have to protect our children from these young men who, some of them come around us calling themselves veranda boys, party food soldiers, and party activists. No. We'll have to protect our children from them.
Yes, Nana. But it is from these same ragamuffins and what you call that we get our engineers, doctors. Nobody, after all, knows the beginning of a rich man.
What do you want from us? Huh? What do you want from us? You have come to take my son with you to your father Muhammad Ali so that you can kill him this time.
No, Ma, My father, I'm really sorry for what my father did.
You have to be sorry for yourself. My son have told me he doesn't want to see you again. He has got nothing to do with you.
No, but Mom, Fred can't do that. Mommy, you know I love Fred. Mommy, please, I love your son, please.
I don't want to see you around my house again. Do you hear me?
Mommy.
Leave my house! I don't want to see you in my house. I said leave my house. Leave my house! Leave my house! Leave my house! I don't want to see you now. Leave my house! Because of protection and what you are saying brought us to my son's life. Look at it.
What is the problem?
Daddy, you are the problem.
Abigail, what's come over you? Why are you talking to your daddy that way?
Mama, leave me alone, leave me alone. Why are you and Daddy trying to ruin my life? Don't I have the right to choose whoever I want to move with?
Look at your daughter. She fascinates me sometimes, you know. Look, anything I do it in your own interest.
No. You're doing nothing good in the interest of me. When you and your wife deliberately continue to play on my emotions, all that you're doing is in the interest of your self-seeking political ambition.
Will you shut up? Why are you doing this to this family? Huh? Why? Have you considered the status of this family? Have you considered the reputation that I've built for us over the years? Oh, so you are now bent on throwing away the future I'm trying to build for you. Look, I would rather die than to see that happen. Okay? Nonsense. Tony.
Yes, sir.
You and Daniel should make sure this girl, Abigail, remains indoors from today on.
Hey! Abby! What has come over you?
Is that all, sir? I'm afraid you can't go out.
Tony, why?
You were here when your father instructed me I shouldn't allow you out of the house. And you know what will happen if I should defy his orders? Please.
Tony, so you two are in support of my father's senselessness, huh?
Listen, what goes on between you and your parents is not my cup of tea. I'm only trying to protect my job. Please understand.
Oh, I can see you're all like him. But Tony, don't worry. I know what to do.
You're enjoying every bit of your stay in this country, although the economy is upsetting.
Yeah, I'm so happy to be back home to my dad and my lovely mother here. My friends and mom, I'm so delighted to be at your table with your happy family.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
My daddy has been promising me to take me abroad, but he's always busy. I think I'll tag along with you this time when you're leaving.
Oh. Do you know what? I'll mush you in my suitcase when I'm leaving.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Mind you, you've got to ask permission from me. Otherwise, I will see you heavier.
I'll do that.
Dr. Williams, Mrs. Williams, I think your son has got a very good sense of humor. And please don't mind my daughter. If going to abroad is what is going to make her happy, then I think she's the cause of her own unhappiness.
Nana, can I ask you one favor?
What?
Will you allow your daughter to take me around town for the few days I'll spend here?
We wouldn't mind if only our daughter is willing to do that. Anna?
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You are making all these requests. For how long are you going to stay around, Ernest?
Dad, I've not made up my mind yet, but I'll stay more than usual. Time I leave, Mom will be screaming on phones. Ernest, I've missed you. Ernest, Mom, I'm going to stay by you.
I need you, my dear.
Okay.
I need you.
Okay.
Maybe you have to leave after the elections. Because I think our party will need your vote. And that particular vote can enable your daddy become the next president of this country.
Yes.
Because
this man
is powerful. I tell you, in elections, one vote counts a lot.
I was there.
Yes.
And I can't wait to be the first lady.
Sure. Yes. Yes. Very confident. Don't worry. I will stay.
Good.
Okay. I will stay. I back you.
Oh, that's great. Very good. I'm so happy.
Hi, you're welcome, Daddy.
Hello, Abigail. Oh, Ernest.
Good day, sir.
Good day. How are you?
Fine, sir.
Beautiful. And how are your parents?
Doing very great. They even send their greetings to you, sir.
Oh, accepted in good faith. Oh, that's great. Oh, you know, Ernest.
Sir?
You're growing into a very noble man.
Yes.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Big man now.
Thank you, sir.
Very good. Keep it up, huh?
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Lovely.
Have a nice day.
Thank you, sir.
Daddy, what did you bring for me?
Oh,
Come into the main house, alright?
Okay. You know I'm mad at you.
Why?
Alright, good. Did you like the flowers I sent to you?
Yeah, it was so beautiful. Where did you buy that flower from?
Careful, I will tell you. That's my secret.
I wonder the type of flower you send across to your boyfriend, because...
Come on, Ernest. It's... but I don't have one.
Stop kidding me. What do you mean by I don't have one? What do you mean by that?
It's like, I don't know, but it looks as if nobody is interested in me.
Interested in you? Stop me jigging my panties. A beautiful lady like you, nobody's... Come on!
Nobody better. Alright, can I have a hug?
A hug, yeah, you can have a hug. Why not?
I appreciate the flower.
You can.
Come on, don't be nasty.
Okay, have it. Smells so good. I can see you like flowers, and they look like one too.
Okay, so, Ernest, tell me, when have you decided to get married?
Married?
Yeah.
Immediately after my PhD, I'll go into it. Funny issue, what are you asking? What does it mean you have somebody behind the gate for me?
Maybe, but then I must know how you like them. Do you want them tinglingy, slim things? Party bomb up the over.
Oh, come on, cut the shit up.
So tall. Come on, I wouldn't know your taste unless you tell me.
Do you know something? Stand up. Stand up for me, boy. Stand for me. And give me a nice thing.
Oh, gee, like this.
You know what?
No.
You fit the perfect description of how I like them girls. Because I like them just like you are.
No, Ernest. What are you suggesting?
Nothing. I'm just trying to tell them how I fix for that girls, just like you. Yeah.
So let me ask you this. What if a lady told you she loves you and only want a kiss from you?
Kiss?
What would be your reaction?
My reaction will depend on who that lady is. I'm funny, why are you asking all these funny questions? Come on, Abby.
So what if the lady happens to be?
No, not here, Abigail, please. This place is not safe, Your dad could walk in any moment from now.
No, here. Listen to me. Here's our guest house, okay? Nobody comes here unless we have a guest.
This is not the right place for this. Into my house, this is what you come to do to my daughter? My only daughter? Please, I can explain this. Explain what? Huh? Explain what?
Oh, Daddy.
Explain what?
Daddy, must you do that? Have you forgotten he's your friend's son?
My friend's son? My friend's son? My friend's son can become my #1 enemy when he starts abusing you sexually. No way. But sir, this immaturity on your part, how can you just slap me just like that? What? What? You have the effrontery of telling me I am immature? You have the effrontery of calling me immature? You go and tell your father. Tell him I made him with my own money. Okay? And I can choose to unmake him anytime. Anytime. You little rat bastard. God! Come and take this little brat away. Sir! Stay aside. Next time, take this. Come on, take him away. If I step into this house again, I'll kill you. Look at this cheap. Cheap. Nonsense.
Ernest, what the hell is that? MC, what happened to you? Who did it to you? What happened? Tell me.
Dad, explain to me, In fact, give me some text. Is that the kind of foolish friend you make? People who claim to share your ideologies, or people who want to help you to become president of this country?
You mean Nanajiman did this to you?
That fool did this to me, Dad. That foolish by chance money maker did this to me. That foolish idiot did this to me. He ordered his aimless bodyguards to beat me up like this. Look at me.
You mean Nana Ajimai ordered his bodyguards to beat you up like this? Ernest, tell me, what did you do? Tell me, what did you do?
Mom, Dad, let me explain to you. I went to that fool's house to visit his daughter. When she tried to seduce me, Mom, you know me very well. Chief just barging on us. Pounced of me with all kinds of slaps and insulted Daddy too.
God. Hey. Oh my God.
About how he made you and how he can make you too. And do you know what? Do you know the most painful part of it? He said you are his dog and he feeds you. He feeds you. And he can choose to unchain you and chain you up anytime he wants.
How on earth should Nanajiman go this length?
Now let me tell you, it's a shame. It's bloody shame. A whole professional medical doctor like you, Dr. Williams, you can feed yourself and you can even feed more. It's a shame, Dad, let me tell you. It's a bloody shame.
Okay, oh no. My dear, I will not sit here. I will not sit here for Nana to maltreat my son like this. We have to go there right now and deal with him. My only son. No, we have
I'll go and tell him my peace of mind.
No.
Hello, my very good friend.
Who is your friend? We are no more friends. How dare you lay your filthy hands on my son and call me all sorts of nonsense?
Look at this one. Look at this one. You have the guts to come into my house and open your dirty mouth to insult me? Oh, so you take delight in seeing your son going around town with my daughter, doing all sorts of things to her? Huh? Your son is a sport boy.
I beg your pardon. My son is no sport. And I will not watch you refer to him as such. After all, it was your daughter that was trying to seduce him. Will you shut up? You shut up.
Hey, woman, excuse me. You shut your big mouth up.
You rather shut your big mouth. Dare you shout at my wife in my presence? No. I didn't know you were such a bully. You are a social menace, and you are going to create problems for the party.
How dare you refer to my husband as a menace?
He is indeed.
What? What? Honey, I told you, but you wouldn't listen. This is just the first chapter. Wait until it gets to Matthew and John.
Dr. Williams, listen and listen good.
By the time I'm through with you, you will know what happens to the man who bites the tail of a rattlesnake. Now you idiots, get out of my house!
It is you and your generation that are idiots. Foolish man.
Hey! You come and
just leave my house!
Hey! What this will never end. What?
Nonsense.
Williams, the church mouse, and the wife calling you idiots. It's okay. Okay. Just let them go. Okay. What? Okay. Relax. Darling.
Hello?
Williams and the wife have suddenly grown wings to fly to unimaginable heights. He is not yet a qualified flag bearer. And he could come to you to talk to you anyhow. I wonder what he will be when he becomes the next president of this country. That is why I told you to contest. But you wouldn't listen. You wouldn't listen.
Oh, sweetheart. My lovely lady. Don't you worry. Huh? Don't worry. Sweetheart. You know how I do my things. Dr. Williams?
Yeah.
I will strategically eliminate him from the system. I'm going to make him wave goodbye to this country, honestly.
I know you can, darling.
What does he know? He doesn't know anything.
Nothing.
I made him.
I know.
Who he is today.
Yes, I know.
My love.
Darling.
I have decided to contest.
You have! Oh, thank you, God. Hooray!
And I will make him run for his money.
Yes.
I will contest for the flag bearer of this party. Become the president of this country.
Hooray!
And I will make you my first lady.
Yeah, you make me the first lady of this country. Oh, yeah. I'll become the first lady of this country, and I'll be swimming in the big bath that this and there. I wonder what people say when they see me on the national television. Oh my God!
You're taking your place in the kinds of dirty tricks. Play all kinds of dirty tricks. It's a dirty game. Dirty game. Dirty game they're playing. Dirty game they're playing. In the name of politics. Politics. They play all kinds of dirty tricks. Oh yeah, yeah. It's a dirty game. Dirty game they're playing. Dirty game they're playing. In the name of politics, they play all kinds of dirty tricks. Play all kinds of dirty tricks. It's a dirty game. It's a dirty game they're playing. Dirty game they're playing. In the name of
welcome, Nana. Let's go in.
Oh, I don't want to sit down. I prefer talking here.
Oh, this is indeed a surprise visit.
Yes. That Dr. Williams arrogantly walked into my house and put up a scene that I don't want to describe here.
Oh.
In fact, that man is an idiot, a fool, so dumb, with an IQ below average. I wonder how he earned his degree. Asamoah, he is not fit to lead this party.
Nana, I've always said that.
So I have decided to contest for the flag bearership of the party.
What? Nana, are you sure?
Very, very sure.
Thank you, God, for shining the eyes of Nana. Now we have a man of substance to lead our party. Oh, Nana, you can bet on me.
Good.
Look, I declare myself immediately as your campaign manager.
Yeah?
Oh, Nana, I am a veteran in this game. So, look, I promise you, Nana, you are going to win. Hands down!
Okay.
Count on me, Nana, count on me.
Okay. I'll believe in your words. So I have to wait.
Yes, Nana.
Say hello to your family.
Oh,
to them it's just a game.
They're here.
Politics is the name. They play hard and they play it bad. It's about money. Ooh, lots and lots of money. Ooh. It's about power and power play. Oh, they'll do anything and everything for their quest for power, no matter what it takes or how high the stakes. It's a dirty game. Dirty game they're playing. Dirty game they're playing. In the name of politics. They play all kinds of dirty tricks. Oh, yeah. It's a dirty game. Dirty game. Dirty game they're playing. Dirty game they're playing. In the name of politics. They play all kinds of dirty tricks. Mr. Politician,
Gentlemen of our great party, the
do
oppressed
you
People's
really
Party.
want to serve?
You have been invited here for us to
in the interest of
assess the candidates that we all desire to lead our great party onto victory. At this juncture, I would like to leave the floor to the chairman to lead us through the day's agenda. Mr. Chairman, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Mr. Secretary. Comrades, well, we have in our midst two candidates who are our presidential hopefuls. Now, as democratic as we are, I would like to give each of them the chance to tell us exactly why they think we should give them the opportunity to become flag bearers of our great party. And we shall start with Dr. Williams. Doctor, please take
The dog.
Yeah. The people's choice.
Yes. You are great.
OPP!
Oppressed People's Party.
OPP!
Oppressed People's Party.
OPP!
Oppressed People's Party. Mr. Chairman, ladies and gentlemen, it is a great pleasure for me to be offered this opportunity to address this executive meeting. As you are all well aware, I have served this party for well over 30 years. Yes. Over 30 years. I was once the party's regional chairman and also contested for the national chairmanship, but lost narrowly to Mr. Amatefiu. I have also represented this party in so many ways, outside and within the country. And in all cases, I have distinguished myself.
Yes, that's right. Yes.
The president of the country should be someone with a very high pedigree. It is this advantage that I have over any other contestant around. And I promise to carry this party to victory should I be given the opportunity to represent the party. I know I have almost won victory for the party. Yes. If you vote me, you vote the right candidate for the presidency. Thank you.
We shall now call on Mr. Akwesi.
Nana.
Thank you very much for the correction. Thank you. We shall now call upon Nana Akwesi Ajiba.
Mr. Chairman, honorable executive members of this great party, I am not here to make any long speech, but I want to make a very simple appeal. I adhere you to think wisely. Think wisely and vote me to be the flag bearer of this great party. The issue is not about positions, national chairman of the party or not. The issue is not about positions that you've held before. The issue is not about being a doctor, a philosophy doctorate holder, master degree holder. No, it is not. The issue here is about money. Ladies and gentlemen, I have the money. Politics is a game that is played with money. It is the money that you use in influencing the people to gain their votes and their support to lead this party on to victory. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Williams is not fit to lead this party. He is a poor man. His clinic is collapsing. Yes. Hypertensive patients are there. People are dying. Malaria is killing people. And they need the doctors to treat them. Why should we sit down and allow Dr. Williams to do what? To become the president of this country? No. He hasn't got money. He is a poor man. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to talk too much. I don't want to talk too much. Think wisely, this party. Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, I will entreat you to report yourself. Please, sit down.
Mr. Chairman, I take a strong objection to Nana Kwesi Agyemang's references to me.
Yes.
These are personal attacks because he was called to say what he can do for the party and why we must choose him.
Yes.
But attacking me personally is not one of the ethics.
Yes.
Honestly, I
think I agree with
a
you.
serious view of it.
Nana Akwesi, I would entreat all of you to keep your peace. What we are here to do this evening is not to attack personalities.
Yes, sanity must be
Nana, I would want you to apologize to the meeting.
No.
I will drop. The chairman is not addressing you. Sit down. I'll give you the opportunity. Yes.
Yes, Mr. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. I have been with the party.
Shut up and sit down.
Please.
Look.
I say sit down. Mr. Chairman.
Please.
What our member is saying shows his inexperience in politics.
Not that mercy.
Look, we learn from the grassroots. We want somebody who has been with the party for 30 years. Yes, for 30 years. Serving so many positions. This means he's mature. I repeat.
Nigeria.
I'm not money. It shows that this candidate is inexperienced.
Okay, I think you made your
Yes, Mr. Chairman, thank you very much. I'm surprised that Dr. Williams is referring to Nana Agyemang's presentation as personal attacks. I don't see anything like that. The man started this, Dr. Williams started by saying that he's a loser. Naturally, he distinguished himself as a loser. Nobody wants a loser to lead this party. When Nana Agyemang was making his presentation, he indicated something very significant, and we need to take that matter seriously. He said that money is the lifeblood of politics. We shouldn't lose sight of that fact. We need money to run the party. This party is very broke, and therefore we need somebody with the caliber of Nana Agyemang to lead the party. I rest my case for the time being.
You know what? Gone were those days when people sold their conscience for money and then regret at the tail end of it all. And now our eyes are wide open. And it is issues that we consider before we nominate or vote for candidates. So this matter of money, and the rest should be dropped at the background.
Thank you very much. I want to react.
Just an intervention. It's exactly what we are trying to say. You see, this doctor here is owing the electricity corporation 5 million cedis. He can't pay that one, and he wants to stand here and do politics. Now, I am saying this, Mr. Chairman, because if we get him elected, our opponents will use this very scandalous issue to attack us and to attack him and destroy him. And that is what we don't want. A poor man doesn't do politics, for goodness sake.
Mr. Chairman, I beg you. I'm sorry I did not ask your permission before speaking.
speaking.
That is all right.
But I was shocked. How did you know he was owing? I mean,
I own a whole mansion.
You don't talk. Doctor, you keep quiet. We are aware of landlords who are chasing people for their rent. That is what we are aware of. Not people who owe electricity. Landlords are chasing people, and so those people who are owing rent are prepared. The problem.
Yes, I want to answer that.
Mr. Chairman, that is very true. You see, what my friend has said is true. That is why that person who is being chased left and right, night and day and night, is not standing here begging for your vote.
Oh, it happens to be.
That person knows that he is not that worthy to lead a party, to provide what it takes for the party to move on. Even the water that we have provided here, we use money to purchase them. And none of them here contributed to anything like that. You see,
no, I think somebody is being given too much room to operate.
Yes.
At least everybody is talking one by one. He's been given about 4 chances. What again do we want to hear from the organizer?
Yes. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Prof.
Yes. I have observed something. When Mr. Whatever, you take it,
Thank you very much.
Show incompetency. The way he delivered the speech, yes, show that he's very, very, very raw in politics. This party grooms people to become leaders. Now, when Doctor was delivered his speech, he told us the number of positions he has held in this party before tackling this flag bearership. It is not money alone that can make politics. It is wisdom. We don't want people who the people in the grassroots have love for him. The people and the organizer have gone around the whole country, and I have met a lot of people, and all what they are saying is they like Dr. Williams. So let us be very careful and not sell this party for money.
Sit down. Mr. Chairman, when he went around the country, he brought the bills for us to settle. And up to now, we've not been able to settle that bill because there's no money to run the party. So sit down and shut your mouth.
We must sell the party.
We really want to know, the people want to know, which one is it?
Hello, darling.
Hello.
Cause nothing is hidden under the sun. One
Thank
day,
you.
your sins will be found out one by one. It's a dirty game. Ooh, yeah.
Darling, you know
Dirty
what?
game they're playing. Dirty
Nanajima has filed his nomination to run for the flag bearership.
How? I mean, how? Did he say he wasn't interested?
Yes, but that man is a character, and I know the party is going to reject him.
Hey, I think he's going to pose a threat too. And with all this his money, he will do everything to, influence the executives.
Yes, and that is why he should be stopped. Otherwise, he's going to cause a disgrace to the party.
Honey, please, I will advise you. Why don't you step down for
No.
and forget about everything?
No.
I have a strong feeling that it's going to cause a mischief.
Yes, and that is why he must be stopped. That man is an empty barrel, and I'm not afraid of him. I am going to face him boot for boot. Yes.
And I will face the wife. Mouth for mouth.
Yes, that's why you are my wife.
Your food is ready.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Dirty game they're playing. Dirty game they're playing. In the name of politics. politics. They play all kinds of dirty tricks. Play all kinds of dirty tricks. It's a dirty game. Dirty game.
Look, before I finish with Dr. he will either disappear from this country or go on a voluntary political sabbatical leave. Believe me.
Chief, I will support every step you take. Oh, you can count on me, Chief. You can count on me.
You know what? How are people saying that a bird which does not appreciate its nest gets stoned to death? Dr. Williams is yet to be stoned to death. Believe me. Yes.
You are right. And they play it right. Of course.
That's what politics is all about. Money.
Lots and lots of money.
Dirty. See? L'argent. The German will say gold. It is the blood of politics.
It is the lifeblood of politics. Money.
Such rats. Dr. What?
Williams.
Yes. I mean, can never compete with you.
Cannot compare.
Thank you so much. And Charles, get us something. Charles, get us some drinks.
Comrades, I believe we would like to remind ourselves as one people in one great party of what we all stand for. That is progress and victory. Well, Dr. Williams has over the years exhibited good qualities that we need to move this party forward. And at this juncture, I would like, on behalf of the board, to humbly appeal to Nana to step down for Dr. Williams to run unopposed. I believe his experience would help this party to win the elections. What do you have to say?
Mr. Chairman, the interest of this party is to win the general elections. Am I right?
Right. Yes, right.
Good. Don't forget that the ruling party is well resolved. And so we need someone to finance this party and not experience.
Yes!
Mr. Chairman, I don't think so. Nana might have the money, all right. But this is not the time we won't allow this party to be bought with money. Winning elections is about putting proper structures in place. Sitting down. Sit down. Sit down. We need money to build the structures. And we need money to run those structures.
Oh yes.
Indeed, my learned professor has rightly said it all. And it is simple and straightforward. Dr. Williams is the people's choice, and as such, he must be given the nod to lead this great party of ours.
And sit down. Do you think you are talking to some small girls and boys at the university? Sit down. You, what do you know about politics? Sit down.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is not the time for us to be fighting amongst ourselves. Remember that the chairman said that proposal came from the board. So it behooves us to consider what has come from the board in a peaceful manner, not to be seen attacking each other and fighting. We need to save this party of ours.
I beg you, put your eyes fair.
All right. At this point, I think I would like to allow Nana to say his mind. Nana, what do you say?
Interesting remarks from my colleagues. But with all respect to you, Mr. Chairman, I want it to be officially known that I am contesting.
All right. Let's not make a mess of this issue. Okay, I think Nana has the right to start.
Yes.
And I would like to carry your opinions and reactions to the board. I shall report back to you. In the meantime, I'd like to
do anything and everything for their quest for power, no matter what it takes or how high the stakes. It's a dirty game. Dirty game they're playing. Dirty game they're playing.
I have been thinking seriously of late about what we discussed the other time. Do you think this will work my way?
Oh, Nana, why do you doubt the possibility of your success? I, Omuno Asamoah, I never fight a losing battle. No. Oh, yes. But, Nana, I have a secret. A secret that can open the Pandora box and turn things in our favor.
Secret? Yes. Pandora box? Yes. This is very, very interesting. I'm interested in that secret that opens the Pandora box. Tell me.
The secret is that we must buy those executive members who are opposed to us with money.
Money? Well, money is not the problem, you know. But the problem is, how best can we get through to those executives?
Who hates money? Nobody! Those executive members are hungry. Hypocrisy whipping them. And Nana, I can assure you, Nana, the moment they see money, they will switch camp.
I see. I see. Oh, I see. And how much do you think this will cost me?
Let's say 500 million cedis.
500 million cedis?
Yes, Nana.
500 million cedis? I want you to have enough space to operate smoothly. I'll write a check for 1 billion cedis for you.
Oh yes, 1 billion. Nana, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. I guess
it's about money.
Start work. But we release everything. Nana, you consider the assignment as
it's about power.
Okay, yes. So I'll see you.
And power play. Oh,
yes,
they'll do anything and everything for their quest for power, no matter what it takes or how high the stakes. It's a dirty game. Dirty game they're playing. Dirty game they're playing. In the name of politics, they play all kinds of dirty tricks. Oh, yeah, it's a dirty game. Dirty game they're playing. Dirty game they're playing. In the name of politics, they play all kinds of dirty tricks. Mr. Politician, do you really want to see?
I reject you! I reject you in Jesus' name!
Interest of the people.
My friend. Look, I reject you in the name of politics. Look, can you imagine that foolish Dr. Williams coming to me and then he wants my vote? Politics means money. Nanajima, he understands the game of politics. It's money. 1 billion cedis check. 1 billion. Hey! People be here. Hey! Who clap for you? Tomorrow I'll pack you somewhere. Anybody can come and take it free. From tomorrow, I'm a different man. I'm a changed man. I'm a politician.
They play all kinds of dirty tricks. It's a dirty game. Dirty game. Dirty game they're playing. Dirty game they're playing.
Oh, Mercy. Look. What is it? I have good news for you.
What good news?
Nanajima has given me 1 billion cedis check for his campaign.
1 billion cedis check.
1 billion cedis check, my dear.
Look, if this is one of your silly jokes, I'm not prepared for it now. I am tired. Please, I'm not prepared for that.
Darling, you don't trust me. You don't believe me. All right. You take a good look. What is this? Look at it carefully. What is this? What is that?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure he gave it to you for his campaign?
He gave it to me. Believe me.
1 billion
cedis. From Nanajima.
What?
Yes.
1 billion cedis.
I told you this is going to be my...
What? We are rich.
I told you I'll do politics. Politics means money. Politics means power.
We are damn rich.
Oh, yes.
What?
Yes.
1 billion cedis
1 billion
in this house?
Yes.
In Assam West?
Yes. I told you this is going to be my year. My cocoa season. Rich. And I'm going to talk with nyafu. Hold it and feel it.
Rich.
Feel it. We are rich.
Let me give you a kiss.
Thank you. Thank you. It's a long time you gave me such a gift. Oh, I told you it is our year.
Look, this calls for a celebration.
Definitely.
Wait, let me put this check down.
Yes, tomorrow I'm going
so many things.
cash
Some
it.
shoes, dresses.
Yes.
The bangles their wives have been wearing, their rings.
I told that about Giselle landlord that I was going to buy this place off.
Thank God, praise God.
Tomorrow I'm cashing it.
Praise
and then
God.
that will be it. Transformation in our lives. And that car, I have already rejected that car in the name of Jesus.
Yes. Praise God.
Honestly, tomorrow we'll pack it somewhere, kick it away.
We will chop and chop.
Nyafu.
We will chop and chop.
I will do politics. I will die doing politics.
This calls for a celebration.
A celebration.
This calls for a
brand new car.
Yes?
There's one Mr. Someone who like to see you. He says the treasure of your party.
Oh, yes. Omuna Samuel, show him in. Oh, hello, Asamoah. Have a seat.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, what brings you in?
Well, Williams, I'm here on behalf of Nana Ejima.
What does he want from me again?
Well, Nana has a very generous offer, and I'm here to present it to you. You see, Nana is very much aware of how you struggle day and night to make ends meet. And we are all aware that due to the bad policy of this government, doctors like you are not paid well, are not paid properly. You see, so Nana wants to make an offer that will supersede your end of service benefit.
Mr. Samoah, I would wish you go straight to the point.
All right. I'll go straight to the point. The point is that Nana wants you to forget about standing against him, and he will offer you 200 million cedis.
Look, I'm not interested in any offer. Tell Nana.
Oh, wait. You see what 200 million cedis can do to you as a person, and then to your hospital. Well, of course, if that is not enough, then I, as someone, I will make it 300 million cedis.
Look, I said I am not interested.
All right, 350. That is the best I can do for you.
Mr. Samoah, have you come here to insult my intelligence? Look, I say I am not interested in anything. Get out of my office.
Don't you think you are making a mistake? You know very well that the people will not vote for you. And all Nana wants to do is to assuage that pain. And you are here making a year, you will not take 350 million.
Have you come to insult my intelligence? Look, I say I'm not interested. Tell Nana I am not interested. Get away from my office. If he has any monies to offer, he must offer them to charity. Look, get out of my office before I get annoyed.
Look at a poor man like you. You want money.
Yes, and you have come to insult me. Get out of my office. That is what Nana sent you to do. Go out of my office.
I've never seen a poor man like you taking a year. You know, when you have money, take it. You die in poverty. You cheap doctor like you, and you are making.
So you have come to my office to insult my intelligence, to insult me as well. Look, get out of my office before I get annoyed with you. Get out of my office.
How can a poor man like you be talking like this? You don't even know how to play politics.
Look at the insult of
No!
it. Get out of my office. Get out of my office. I am not interested in any cheap money. Get out of my office. Get out of my office.
Well. God bless you. We shall see who without last. You are not thinking correctly.
Look at the impudence of a dying cockroach. You don't know yourselves. You want me to sell my conscience for a paltry sum. Look at that. An insult. Nonsense.
Go. It's me you put it like that.
Go. No. Let Nana know that this is not an issue of who has plenty of money, right?
Look, but what I'm saying, Nana has better qualities than the one you people are following.
What I just want the two of you to know is that Nana should step aside for the people's choice.
And who is the people's choice?
It's Dr. Abubakar Williams. So you go and tell him But why are you trying to mislead Nana all this time? Eh? Why are you doing this? Becoming so money conscious.
Look, you are refusing this offer, this generous offer from Nana. 150 million cedis.
Look, offer. I will tell you, if this attitude of yours continues, it's going to affect the party. So now, leave my house.
Chama, let me ask you, how much money did you get as your end of service benefit?
Leave my house.
Oh, house. You are lucky your son has built this estate house for you. But let me tell you, you are only a caretaker here. You are not the owner. The day he comes, he'll come and kick you off at the place. Watch how man like brace yourself up. I have a special.
Goodness! 50 million cedis check for me?
But 3 million.
Alone? Hey! Sasawa, menadeba. That's what my home 50 million cedis. Jesus Christ. Hey!
Politics.
Yeah. Politics is sweet.
For politics.
All.
But you must know how to play the game, you know. You don't follow just anybody. If you had given your support, or if you had decided to support Williams, he's so poor. When I see him, I feel like vomiting.
What can he do? What can he do? Politics is not a dirty game at all.
No. Check this one out. This is for the women's organization.
They'll do anything and everything for their quest for
100 million cedis from politics.
Or how high the stakes. It's a dirty game.
See, politics is so good.
Hustle.
Need to tomo go find your ma. Le yababe season of water me want me. No VAT, no why insurance let. Na. And you service of one new why water for magic. Na hey ya.
Yenya power suswa. We determine what happens.
Wow, don't. Hey, Aboro,
I like the steps. Now,
politics is sweet. Hey, God.
You see, Nana is a responsible man. Politics. O-P-P. We are the hope for the hopeless. O-P-P. We are the hope. Yes, for when people fight. We are the hope for the hopeless and job for the jobless.
Hope for the hopeless
and job for the jobless.
I told you. I told you I'll be praying for you. I had it.
You know what? Asamoah came to my office to offer me 350 million cedis, asking me to step aside for Nana. Can you believe this?
Are you sure?
I don't believe it.
Nana and Asamoah are getting crazy. They are mad. Eh? Look, Asamoah has been going around bribing people to vote for Nana, but not me.
Oh, so you know that?
Yeah, but not me.
You see what I told you the other day?
Yeah.
Nana is such a crook and dishonest person that he shouldn't be allowed to lead the party.
Don't you worry. I will use my office as the national organizer to work against him.
I trust you. Yes. I trust you. I know you will do that.
I will do that.
Please go ahead. Do it.
We'll meet again.
Okay.
Right.
In fact, my husband has made my day. He's made me happy today. God bless you.
Mercy, darling.
Yes, yeah.
Mercy, darling.
Yes, yeah.
I'm telling you, you haven't seen nothing yet.
Yes.
You haven't seen nothing yet. You wait till after the election. When you have become the second lady of the, of the nation,
yeah,
you know what I'm talking about.
I'm back on Mr. Summer.
Oh,
Madam, what a surprise! Oh, yeah, you know a fortune.
Oh, that was then. That was yesterday. We are talking of today. Today. Today.
I don't remember and now I'm not in a human, but that didn't mean no, don't
talk about that. Listen, let me advise you. You see, you people should try and grab any or every opportunity that comes your way. Yes, because this is your season. Yes. This time time is your cocoa season. You should make money this year.
No plan now can.
Because you've sacrificed for far too long. Make money.
Na me cry de. Me say Dr. Williams no.
Oh, don't mind him.
Na busia fie ni de.
He's too down.
No. Ono say no hwan no na na ekopre akonya.
He's too down.
Na no yi ba ko de to wa. To paye. Na fiti kru yi mu nyina. Amadu ni bi kru nya bi di. Na woni na na ekopre.
He should throw him the towel. He can't compete with Nana.
On self fata akonya no. Ahye ne papa. Yesi de bia na yire sori a sotro no bono. Se de onya en ko onfa nko ye japade. Onfa nko do befuo bi kura na enyanwa no.
Politics. Politics. Politics is money.
Yes.
And money is politics. Politics is power.
Yeah.
And power is everything. Don't imagine.
No,
politics, you have to know how to play the game. It's a game. It's not a dirty game. Then we say politics in here.
Okay.
When you are a fool, you say politics is a dirty game. Because you are dirty yourself. But it's a game. You must know how you play your cards. Me see. Politics. Then you don't know what you're talking about. Politics, are you there?
Just meeting will be a no, Mr. Samuel.
Mrs. Sissy, I'm promoting.
When you are me, Mr. No man. Bibi, a cousin may say, no, me remember. Sir, give you a tear. Send me go back over Helena. Madam, what happened?
Oh, Jai, don't talk about that again. Jai, now you're winning. I don't know.
Of course. Let me see.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that.
See, Ejako, the promo too. You'll be my bodyguard. Because very soon I'm going to be the vice president of this nation.
Yeah.
And then, second lady.
You're winning.
Me da say, Mr. Samuel, say nipa ya dia osayi. Na ni oyam hwahwam di bia so on pepa ne nsa kwa. Na mo ayankufu mienu bi guye kura na se. Me ba ko forma ba. No ahwe, se ni so ti. Ba ku di obaye chi na me so me ne ba ko sa.
Na anka mi peslim macho. Say we say.
With this pain I'm feeling here, can we go inside to the investigate for me?
Pain? Do I have to call a doctor?
No.
Jaco.
The idea say a buy and Fatima and I'm seeing
Oh. Jaco. The main friend and say, in the first place, well, Nana, the campaign, we need to step it up on the channel.
Yes.
So I want you to organize some of your boys. I mean the veranda boys and girls.
Yeah.
So that you disorganize those followers of Dr. Williams on the channel. You know, you make sure you disorganize them, you harass them till they change their mind. Because we want everybody to come on board to support Nana. Because you are sir on Behagi. Now, why we say Nana? A very important say. Organization. What in your make?
Mr. Samoa, okay, dear. Me wonu fun so bi ewom na wo twafufuo e de kohye wonum na gifuru nsem ton kwan mu se tem en say wo sa fadi na boa wa boa me no minyi ni se mabusua akora betimi aboa me sa na wiase wo bi turu kohwe nkwa ye nturu no so kohwe owu me won krofo mienu two boys bi omo ye stubborn me do mbeba nana atiase de ye ni hawo na memo ma destroy nkrofo no Dr. Williams ne npanifo no ye bayi o mu se pasa he wo pakeka akora ye be dwotai no ye hu so ba tesu ma bo
good.
Yes. Ni ye papa
politics there sa na ye no politics ye can politics ye will okay it is hard no matter ye asa no be dia
sika
bibi sana organizing
aduma we dia aduma na say you wu aduma because we din samana na akọ ye te so dia oni aban beko na dia ye ni say mimi mom dia mintimi nyi usika because wo wa bo ame no hwe me se no hwan Valanda boy ene matwa neat ni nyina firimu na two boys na me kọ form no omo ye bia omo ye stubborn omo ntia samase ntia be ya omo 2 million 2 million cedis ebe so two pe
who am going charge me for need 2 million
say me na me charge am na am 9
hey Jaco me you pa what me yan cash you know
5 million Mr. Samoa
clean job
they say the officer man is zero 5 million cedis ha Valanda boys ye muani we was say Dr. Williams come hu ye mpane na obo mpane mo inshira kan bo afọ tro konkolo na ose Samoa
Politics is the name they play hard.
Yes.
Good morning, madam.
And they play it back.
Can I help you?
It's about money.
You can't see
Lots of money.
Okay. Asem kesi bi na kwanso a ego koba. Na me pese me debate.
What kind of big problem?
Oh. Okay, ekroma Valanda boys no me no mo leader. Me na me hwe o mo ton time ma chain name nyina. Na ma hwe mo hu se wu. President candidate ya opeso koshia no yeto abama no. Enya ade a obenya. We are so obi a obi you mean? Oh, enya bone so che say politics ye di sika na ye. Osumo okromu ayenimu. Nya de wonu okrono mu wo bi a ebro sasa.
Hey, I beg your pardon.
Muni sikadi a muntimi nya politics. Na sabi be maso bobra ne sensini ya na yem sese bi ne yira moa. Enti mi pese usuru nya adwin bi na wonu okrono. Wo kasa kete so. Ote no ho asese pane ne onimu wo. Nenya amambabu no onimu.
My dear, my husband is not wasting any resources. After all, he's the people's choice. So what's your problem?
Okay. Dear Tier said, Onyai, Nenya de Obenya, Yenin in said Nana Ajiman. One in Nipa, SSC to Abanamano. Because Nana, only me, you are Kaye, Yen Valanda Boys. Or Baba 2 years here to honest with Yisika, Nana and Chake no talk no dear tears. That's any poem may be dear. Yen son who got to Abanama. Who can cry me one home review called Planet Tetanus. As I am.
I rebuke you in Jesus' name. Get out of my house.
Okay, see me.
Look at this psychophants.
Here says you near be a papa. You have a land boys. Yeah, why? Because you have more than you cook your property. You have the Kotua Abama. Munya baby, Motica, Muya, Canua to darkness, says a mambo. You come so you to so your cocoa. You might, because some child say you go to young and found what ready to be more. And you pale. Oh, will you get out of my sight? Get lost. Okay. Look at this idiot. Mako name of Obat and say my wife. Another voice, you need my wife. All you people know is, rally around for nothing else. Oh, wow. Look at these psychophants. Nonsense. What?
Nana has an assignment for you.
I'm always at your service.
Nana wants you to.
It's a dirty game. This is a dirty game. Dirty game they're playing. Dirty game they're playing.
Is that all?
That is all.
Tell Nana that I have received this message.
Right.
And that he should consider it perfectly done.
So it's a done deal. Thanks.
One time.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Neatly.
I'll see Nana right now.
Oh, this is something small for me. I mean, don't you trust me?
I know.
Oh.
We are ensuring that leave no stone unturned. We have to ensure total victory.
As for this year, I mean, no choice about that.
We ensure total victory. Because politics means power. Power means money. All will flow.
But let's be frank, this politics is taking as much of our time now.
Well, you can't help it. It's so demanding.
So,
we will talk about that later. Alright, so what is the name of my beautiful princess?
I am Jifa.
Jifa. Oh, that's a lovely name. Beautiful name. I am also called Mr. Samuel, the National Treasurer of the Oppressed People's Party. Have you heard of the Oppressed People's Party?
Yeah. I am an active supporter.
Oh, wonderful! That's great. Jifa, has somebody ever told you that you are lovely and sexy?
Yes.
Oh, they are. Hey, you know, my beautiful princess, I want you to be my girlfriend, and I will take good care of you. Good care of you, huh?
That will be no problem, provided you can afford my expenses.
Money. Money is not my problem. I just need the one I can spend it with. Yeah. So you don't have no problem, huh? Is that okay? Good girl. Wonderful girl. Oh baby, you make my day. I will drop you here and we'll arrange to meet later on. You take that.
Thank you.
Okay?
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Lovely day. Bye.
The Bible says in John 10:30 that I and my Father are one.
Can you leave me alone? We just have 2 ways to write the exam instead of you to learn. Look at what you. He said, Jesus, that's from
Hey,
you girls, are you here? Yeah. Charlie, guess what?
On my way coming, I met this old man who claims to be a politician. Before I could say a word, this man has already proposed and started rubbing my thighs.
Hey, I'm happy for you.
Baby. And can you believe this? What? Charlie, feel us. The old man gave me 500,000 cedis.
What? You gave me what?
Hey.
Lady, you gave me what? Charlie, right now, fix me.
You know what?
Let's
you
go.
should listen to me. I mean, that is why I see we must catch them all and money shall flow forever.
Hey, I'm happy for you.
Charlie, today is my day.
Oh.
I'm so happy.
I don't think it's good to follow married men. Besides, they are the one distributing the visa to HIV/AIDS. Yes. You must be very careful.
Stand up. Hey, Virgin, no. What will you take? You are a nice girl like you. Just have a look at yourself. Charlie, join us, eh?
You know what?
Money.
Zero tolerance for betting. I mean, zero tolerance.
That is Virgin.
So let me leave him.
Let's go.
Come on. Look, I don't care about whatever you people say. I will still advise that following married men will not be of help to you.
Okay, we hear you. I'm at the Virgin. We hear you. Charlie,
Hey, we
shall see you next place.
So, why don't you join us at the lunch dinner party tomorrow?
Sweetheart, I'm tired. You know, I'm moving around from constituency to constituency, district to district, you know, all towards this election. I'm tired.
Juliet, the politician.
Oh, yes.
Since you started this political thing, I mean, it has snatched you away from all your good friends.
I'm sure. Honestly, we are fed up with this government. Aren't you fed up with it?
My dear. Then we need a change.
We are fed up with this government.
We need a change.
So we have to work hard, both day and night, you know, towards this coming election. And besides, we can't go through this ordeal for another 4 years.
My dear, there must be a change. And you know, I am very optimistic that the oppressed People's Party is going to win this year's election.
For sure! No two ways about that.
Yes, and I can't wait.
Hey, as for that one, there's no two ways about that.
To be the first lady of this country.
Oh yeah? First lady indeed. Anyway, yes, that reminds me of something.
What's that?
Actually, there's something I want to tell you as a friend. Yeah. See, I'm aware your husband wants to stand against Chief for the presidential candidacy. Good. Sister, advise him to stop.
Hey.
Advise him to stop. See?
Why?
Politics is a dirty game and mysterious as well. Besides, that man Chief, that man Chief, I tell you, he's a wicked man, very wicked, If you try to oppose him, I tell you, he'll do anything to stop you. Oh yes. See, your husband is a noble person, respected by all. I mean, so calm. Oh, tell him to stop and just practice his medicine. I think that'll be okay. Because that man is very wicked, as far as I know. He's very wicked. Think about that.
Juliet, I've tried all my possible best to persuade him, but he won't listen. He's so obstinate when it comes to, political issues. I just don't know what to do.
Look. You are the woman, and you have the power to stop him. So what is your problem? All you need to do, all you need to do is to threaten him that you want to leave him if he doesn't stop with that politics and election talk and that process.
Leave.
Oh yes. Just threaten him that you want to leave him. Threaten him that you will leave him if he doesn't stop that. Try it and see. Because that man is wicked though.
You're right anyway, you're right.
That man is, Chief is wicked though.
So far as it is Nana,
okay.
Nana can go to any length, I know.
Okay. I tell you, he can do anything. Oh yes. That's good.
I will do just that.
As soon as possible.
I will do just that.
Don't waste time at all.
Because I can't afford to be a widow at this age.
At all.
Hey.
at all. Oh,
because so far it is Nana. I know he can do anything.
Thank God you've come to thought of fate. Widow at your age.
Want to be a widow.
God forbid. Sweetheart, let me go in. I'm tired. So, I think I'll see you when?
My dear, I'll see you later. Yes. But you take care. So you don't want to come to the dinner party?
Sweetheart, I'm tired.
Hey, Juliet the politician.
Oh yes. I tell you, now dear, politics has mixed with my blood.
I see that.
I drink politics.
You eat.
I sleep politics.
You're going to miss that at the party. You're going to miss that.
Oh, honestly too.
All the big boys.
Oh yeah, the gurus.
All the gurus that matters in this country. They are going to be. You need one.
Oh, come on. I think about that.
You take care. Bye-bye.
Now who knew get out from here?
Now who knew
be very careful here. Hey, look.
Me person me catch you say. O professor,
hey, very careful.
You be jojo katra.
Mam kaza. Who the Jama tell him? Look, Momo Kadama, Munim, the name of Koso. Politics, this and yellow. Politics, it's only beer or man tono. One answer, one immediate. What Jimanos or Mamma, and yes, will be Oscar. So said the white one. This can be Dr. Williams. On another mind. Why no Oscar? Why a new answer? This candidate. No, no new answer came from any idea. Oh, Giants, and if you want to be. The person catch you say, we are professor. Until family CCA. What's young mamma or Pampa Muapa? Check out with him. Check out with him. Come and work in Africa. A rape. Because Professor Muaka with him. Yea, Niam to Abamamo, Yoko Kromutiam Tomamo. No more yet no more, Mamma fan some Papa Udamunam, Niam Koyoku, Meboa, Timontum was, the Simon Tumo was. Young 2 years was it. No, Sonia, would you fear 4,000 or the mountain? Oh, be very careful. What careful? Yeah, but party a woman, as always, I'm not a general organizer. You're full professor, what sacrifice? Sacrifice your Mabaya. Change your wagging, no codina neti. Get out. Get out. And then, the man of Fabra. What? Professor Mwa, come on, Tintani. And you're removing him if you want to go to Aluminium. My God! What have you got to go? Now, we're winning. Asamwa, the chassis. Asamwa, who are yes, one man who Doc.
Honey?
Yes?
Are you still going to run against Nana?
What sort of question is this? Have I ever told you or indicated that I am not contesting? He's just building castles in the air. What Nana is doing is just politics. Oh.
Darling, I have the premonition that Nana is going to do something bad.
Dad, you know what? I support what Mom is saying. Honest people like you shouldn't get involved in African politics. Daddy, it's too dirty and filthy. Oh, Dad, have you forgotten about the late Johnson? After all, we have enough to eat until the next millennium. So please, let it go. Please.
Look, it is true that we have enough to eat, drink, and wear. But that is not enough. There are millions of people out there who cannot afford 1 square meal a day. There should be somebody to champion their cause, and that somebody is me.
My dear, I'm telling you that you're not going to win this battle against Nana. I said you should forget it. Just forget about this issue. Please.
Look, I am not going to back out, and that is it.
Dad.
It's about power and power play. Oh, they'll do anything and everything for their quest for power, no matter what it takes or how high the stakes. It's a dirty game, dirty game they're playing.
Stop. Honorable. From bra.
I'm down. Oh, what? Party boys. We won't watch it. It is
a one kind, no fufua, Udia, why Cassia, yes, we are from phone. Honorable, more ya dibu, room, I I have a London boys and guests. Ya white. There's a lion. Copy me saying, Uni be more than Montema Bano. Episode Dr. Williams. Or Constantly a baby. Yes, you said Dr. Williams, when you nipa, says, or Quabem, Ebedi, yes. Send a Cassian Tiana. Because one to me, yes, so one to me, why I have a London boys and guests. Your dad, you know, who say, you're bedding what he. You're the Sabaco. Moody ammonia be a monument, you're no more sound, Papa Mufino. Munyame, I won't tell you. Nanny Pa, why you am so above why I may say, be a dear, other day about one way. Or him saying, Mitmusa, only Dr. Williams, Nini Pebby, welcome to the boom. Ever says our doctor, no, Dr. Frank, you know, Dr. Williams. Or best stand here by Natchez. Now, me person, me say, you cook Mutino. And Yamodia,
Milia Tobo.
Yo,
when yes, Casem. As a soul who say, or Maymu, and as or May, baby a drone, be a drone. And Yesica, any other Casa. Nemo ye penipa ya wouldn't in Diani Yansa, no betting your man puntio, or Maymu.
It took us our chums and puntio by. Here, Oko Parliament, here at Adia, share. Here, mobile phone, I so for my CZ.
No possibility. Send a meeting kind and Americano. Ye popia or one in Diani Yansa. Nipa ya or ba, do doing in Abagina too. On a panel. Look. See what your more chief is some non tongue cry.
Yet, you're too and yes, you are said chief. Now, you're bedding it, you know, because only did it and maybe serious. Oh, what you can't say, I mean, in the color.
Sikasam no more. Oh, but I want to Tobo, says Cadia Tobo. Tobo cry. Tobo.
Yeah, just said, and I heard. It, you know, yeah, just said, that we will be taken with some poor and yeah, baby. What I said,
let's go.
Just yeah, I said, yeah, and yeah, boy said, yeah, man, I didn't know, oh, we are chef. We are chef. Yeah, I didn't know that. I say, no crown, oh, I said, I will tell you. We are giving, we are poking, Madame. Honorable, yeah, daddy, we are brave. 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 Honorable.
Good afternoon. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Who the hell is that small boy?
Who, Daniel?
Oh, Daniel. Who is Daniel?
He's my friend. He came to visit my roommate.
Your friend?
Yeah, my roommate's fiancée. But she's not in, so I just decided to chat him up a bit. Why?
Are you sure that small boy is not your boyfriend?
No! I mean, how can you say such a thing?
I was so jealous, you know. You small boy. Sometimes they can be very dangerous, you know.
No. Why will I do such a thing? Don't you trust me?
I trust you, baby. That is it. Alright, look. I'm taking you to lunch. Right away. Get inside. Get inside, baby. That's my girl.
Dr. Williams, Ade, I did some uncle Fabi. It was a Ubuya Bray soon and Avalanda boys, Yayo Dane.
I don't know, Miss Ade. When you talk about Johanna,
I didn't can you because of you, because of me.
Ade,
share me pacho, me slow and idiom, me slow and idiom. Election now, person was standing on a bay as form. Jai,
went in our buyer. Huh? Went in our buyer.
Everything I buy. Oh, hi. She knew when you talk what is happening to her.
Ah, dear, what can I know?
I didn't know when I am will be woman, somebody making me a dear and go good now.
A jacko, into Yenya or Mano, and Mamma, one number of fruits to say, one. Oh, when the nun and I'm yet to talk to chase Yamo. Naya Mamu, Nas and Poor, Dimuku Kabunam, as a Poncono, Sana Mope. You're feeling near the chance in Shawsam, near the chest near show a t-shirt. And then I'll pay. Oh, no, dear, not chance I had the Mamono. Yeah, if you are never Namudigu. That the Bayer Charles were a check. Coolie hat. Oh, it's a so when Yenipa, one you know, mamma, one you know, papa, will go across here. The oak were fruit, and now Nams to say, who put to a fruit to say, what did I live for Sika? Now the Abigail let him. What did I live for Sika? Now the Abigail let him. No, Henry of war, a painful as some way. What you man say, carbon panya free, and then the election the offer home. What's the annoying? Namis is from Nawine, Emra. Nana, and a so Tinakuyan so. Nana, Mano. Why do you know? Eh, now, what did you know? And now, Utinia Bacasa Menimusa. Eh, now the only child, one Mamusicani, Sican modifying it. Now, what you have your window so say, Quadahemu to sell. Now, who back away at them? Me quatiamity. Cow, one Ade, Miss Untrason, not Tasotina, Nanam Yabatuamano, Unya, no will, oh, Unya, what is up to Aquino? Oh, how have a landa boys? What is that? It's the name. Unya, men of that now, no fear, Apotobi. Oh, fuck off. Ah, wow, there was so much to say. Me make kind, me bake kind. Some politics, dear. No, why, you're in class one, qua. Eh? Aku kwa di mpaboa bebe fi. Na wa me nipa wa begira ha. Ni nsem wa woka. Wenu nyina ase ni sei. Yesori a ni asesam agu ka mu se nwan. Ni atoto cha hyehyehye mo. Mama t-shirt. Ni amamu 5,000 atoto mboto. Na mo na mo ye mwade. Mwana mo ma o ma nu ko yi. When we are talking on issues, yeah, been the puntu obeba. Ama o man ya koso. Eh? E be ya kwan ye be ye den. Wenu di amon nwene ho. Wo begina ho kakra ye de ma wo e ma wo papia bi twa ye no ene wo begina ha na fifiri wo na kwase asoma na wo begika wonu nyina ya asem oh we nyina oh it's a dirty man no bi ase ejeko dirty game dirty game playing dirty game the play in the name of politics. They play all kinds of dirty tricks.
Oh, Professor Tete.
Mr. Politician.
This is a surprise visit.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. How's the family?
Fine.
Sit down.
Thank you.
Well, I suppose this visit signifies your acceptance of the offer I made to you.
Nana. That is not why I'm here. I have come to advise you to stop Asamoah from dishing out money. Dishing out money is a waste.
Yes. Prof. Tete, I don't think it is a waste. You know me. You know how generous I am. I like giving monies out to people who need money. There are a whole lot of poor people out there who need my help. You see, it is even in the Bible that the more you give, the more you receive. I don't see it as a waste. So why are you saying it is no waste?
I still say it's a waste because the people's conscience can never be bought with money. Yes, I have rejected your offer. And I believe the rest will do the same.
Professor Tete.
You should understand things have changed. We are now playing modern politics. And I wonder why you are being so naive on this. Considering you being a lecturer in a university lecturing political science. Come on. Come on. Come
on. Nana, I still insist that it is a waste. Because the people will by all means vote for Dr. Williams.
If that's the way you want it, fine with me.
Things are bad. In fact, very bad.
What do you mean by things are very bad?
Nana, will you believe it? Williams has succeeded in bribing everybody, including Tete.
Tete?
Yes.
Tete of all people? This is incredible.
It's unbelievable, Nana.
No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I can't stand losing this battle. Never. I can't stand losing this battle. Because if I do, it's going to create a big dent on my personality and on my image. Asamoah.
Nana.
You must do something about it.
All right, Nana. Then I suggest that we see a spiritualist in the destiny of this whole election. Spiritualist. Yes, Nana, a spiritualist. You're right. I guess you're right. Asamoah. Nana.
Do you know of any?
Oh, Nana, you know that I don't talk about something I don't know. As a matter of fact, I know one spiritualist who can help us completely.
Asamoah. You never stop surprising me. You are just incredible. Asamoah.
Nana.
You are too much. Look, I promise you. I promise you I'm going to make you my running mate.
Oh my goodness.
Running mate. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Nana, you are going to win the election. Thank you.
Nana Trase. Aja. Ega oho. Hey! Hey! Apostle Akano no Baba. Nana say Samaba akwanso sam ana de.
Madam yeah. Nana Ajima wants to be the flag bearer of our great party, the OPP. And he needs Nana's help to get that position.
Nana, say you almost here no. Was it the young corn at Ajima Pampo? Obi opadi akokotoko no. Yanya na bro. Wani be ma bi ena agina no modi akwa abamu o. Ekoya beboa no a obefa so a obetuma yi be ma na free ho. No wanya na ntuma pa bi afira. Aja sadia na se no se asam na mo ba no wasom na ne boden.
Bibia yebetia. Ebu bia obebo no yebetia.
Dia adima pambo. Okatachie no nyama ne kwase ato apentra ne yefra no adima pambo. Sade o se no wase bibia obaji ne bia sare bu ade ne kura po no a wo mo ebeya babmane ade amawo. Alagudu! Ayuro! Alagudu! Naji mapambo onuni amobaye sadia na nasie nie oso obehie obabunu emoja no de ayade na mam no de yema mususu a enipa no ne naji mapambo ehia no obepaja ne nsa no de ama ajima pambo
Nana what she say oba oni beri man die problem ma enchino enyeme
Nana say ya wase no Nana ya badi fo so se no o se ya nya kra ni tutu kra ne o be sai chinya baba e mo si so ko Nana say
Does he expect us to get a virgin from? Eh? Can't he take money instead of demanding for a virgin?
Nana, this is the time you fight as a man. This is third world qualities for you. You either do it and win or you forget about it. Look, this happened during President Toba's time in Liberia. It happens in Nigeria. It happens in Togo. It is the ethics of politics.
Really?
Oh yes. Look, this is cheap compared to what they normally
what they normally request of your contemporaries. Look, I can help you get one. Where are your bodyguards?
My bodyguards?
Yes.
What about them?
Nana, they can handle this. They must handle this. After all, you pay them to do the dirty work.
So much in you. I'm going to arrange it.
Yes, Nana. Now you are speaking as an aspiring president. Trust me. Nana, this is the only way. It's the only way.
This is a very, very difficult time for me. Death-defying game, I tell you. It's the only way.
Should listen to me. You know, I'm beginning to get afraid of this ace. And the thing is, I visited my sick cousin at the hospital. I saw 3 ace patients. 3 oh. Hey. The thing is, they look terrible. Very terrible. I think we must be careful.
That is why you should use condom. I mean, that's why there is condom.
You know what? Condom is not 100% safe, and it is because it has micropores which could transfer the virus from one person to the other.
Yes, dear. Thank you.
Must be very careful. Come on. So condom doesn't make any difference. For me, I do it raw. But that's serious.
That's why you should abstain. Yes, that's the safest way. The Bible is against sex before marriage.
Look who is talking. I mean, can't you keep quiet over there? Huh? Can't you keep yourself to yourself? What do you know about sex? When we are talking about sex, keep quiet over there. You don't know anything about sex.
Talk on.
Ama. Now we know say now you be the only virgin in Africa now. Who say we don't know?
Virgin.
I'm proud to be a Christian and a virgin. I'm really proud of that.
Good. I have a lot of things.
have an assignment for you and I want it carried out immediately.
Okay, sir.
I need a virgin. A virgin. A girl of about 13, 14, 15, perhaps 16.
Sir, if I may ask, what do you need a virgin for?
Tony, are you questioning my authority?
No, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
Here's something for you. I want this job done professionally. I don't want any traces left behind. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Now you can go.
Thank you, sir.
And remember, you have just 48 hours to complete this mission. Tony? Alright?
Rest assured, sir.
Oh, come on. What is the problem? You see, you've been avoiding me nowadays. What is it? I mean, I don't understand. Please, why?
You think you are the bodyguard of the most famous man in town, so you can break my heart. Anyway, remember, it's real. Okay, very real.
You know, that is why I always say I will get married to a virgin. But I wonder if we still have virgins in Ghana, especially in this school.
Don't worry. You see that nice girl over there with the bag?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
You know what?
She is our last virgin on campus. And I think if you're strong, you can get, because she's too holier than thou. Too holier.
I see. But where does she stay?
Let me see. I think she lives in the Smith Flat building. She's in Block B or something, yeah.
Smith Flat, Block B?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, but you are my sweetheart. But when I need a virgin, I think I'll get her through you, isn't it? All right, girls. I think it's time we have to be going. So we'll see you next week, okay?
Let's go, baby. Lovely.
That's good.
Nobody will see us here.
I know, but I'm afraid, Mom.
You have to understand.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Aria, Nana, said the Najima pump when your man was here, my dear man for free. What's the no? Woman buy woman the man here but two when him, which I am so Munko Fowl, Babunu, and Moja Famra, says so, woman the number. One what Nana, and I say, why in a bush at Yaman and Pa? Says, yeah, Mubia, I will pay you. Tell you what.
Yo, it is idea. Judges and I say, you be so kind.
No, also ambassador, a client. And that's a client.
All right.
Yes, of course. I have to hurry. Your father will be back.
Tony, bombastic, Tony fantastic, Tony faster. Tony, tell me, what is your relationship with Abigail?
What do you mean? My brother, you heard me clear. Don't lie to me. I caught you having an affair with her.
And so what? Is she not a woman?
Tony!
Yes, Peter,
is that what you are asking me? Look, do you know what Chief will do to you? If he ever finds out that you've been banging his only daughter in his own house, my brother, I will advise you to forget about Abigail, just to save our job. Tony, never allow yourself to be ruined by Abigail. She's a Jezebel. You don't know.
Don't you worry. You know, we and Chief have a lot of things and secrets to share. We are partners in crime. So just relax. Everything is under control.
Well, if you say so, no problem. But I don't think Chief will like the idea. Think about it.
Don't worry. I said everything is under control. Let Chief play the music. I'll dance to it.
Dance to it? Treble or bass?
Huh? Don't worry. Baritone. I'm off duty.
Tony bombastic. Tony fantastic. Tony faster. Hey!
OPP.
Oppressed People's Party.
OPP.
Oppressed People's Party.
What do we stand for?
Hope for the hopeless and job for the jobless.
I greet you all, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
How are you? Very well, thank you.
Fine.
This afternoon's meeting is going to be very brief. Dr. Williams sent a word that he can't make it. And in any case, I have a letter he sent to me here which I would like to read to your hearing.
Read it quickly.
Now lend me your ears. Dear members, Mr. Chairman, ladies and gentlemen, I'm very sorry to absent myself from this afternoon's meeting. It is due to an emergency case at my hospital. However, I would like to inform all present that I am still contesting. This is your use.
What? What? You don't mean it?
Yes.
What? Hey! Nana, Okonfo. Oh, Okonfo.
Oh, my son.
I was on my way coming to you.
Welcome, my son.
Okonfo. What happened?
My son. There was a problem with the girl you presented. She wasn't a virgin, so the gods had to reject her. But if you have another virgin, you can bring her. I'm sure the gods will take her.
So, your gods rejected my virgin.
She wasn't a virgin.
Huh?
Yes.
Okonfo.
She wasn't a virgin.
Okonfo. You leave me with no choice with what you are telling me.
Oh, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
You see, no one fools around with me, Nana Achime, and gets away with it. You see,
No one. And gets away with it. No one goes around. Now say hello to your ancestors.
Mr. Samoa, how are you and the family?
Oh, by His grace, we are fine. Madam First Lady.
Mr. Samoa, what's wrong with your friend?
You mean Nanajima?
Yes.
Oh.
Of late, he's suddenly lost interest in the flag bearership. Why, have you done something to him? What's happening in the party? Has somebody offended him?
Oh! If Nana loses interest in the flag bearership, then your position as First Lady is under threat.
Exactly. I'm really worried.
But, I mean, you see, that was the main reason why I convinced you. I came over and convinced you to become the First Lady, because you are the most suitable person for that position.
I know.
And since then, everybody has been referring to you as First Lady,
Exactly.
First Lady, and you know,
I'm enjoying that.
Definitely.
I'm really enjoying that.
I know.
Yes, so if I should lose it, it will be terrible.
And you know, incidentally, he's promised that he will make me his vice. And that is what I'm known by now.
I know.
Hey. Oh.
So what are we going to do?
Hey. What I'll say is that we have to, make a double, impression on him.
Right.
You have to make sure that you convince him. I'm
Right.
going to do my best
Right.
and make sure that your position as First Lady
Right.
is not compromised.
Exactly. I'll give you money. I'll give you money.
Of course. We need money to push.
You need to work hard.
I will.
I know you are working hard, but you need to work harder.
Thank you, madam.
You know, I know that my husband has bought you a car. I'll buy another car for your wife. I'll buy your wife a car.
You don't mean it,
If
madam.
you work hard, I'm telling you. I'll give you money.
Madam.
I'll give you money.
I need something
I'll
really
give you pounds sterling.
fantastic, because
so that you work harder.
Right.
And convince him.
Yes.
And then campaign more so that he wins.
Madam.
There you are, with a check of £5,000. Pay it into your account. I'll give you more if you are able to do that, okay?
£5,000?
Exactly.
Madam, consider yourself the First Lady. That one over my dead body. No other person but you. I'm telling you, I'm giving you my word here and now.
Then work harder
I
and
am going to-
convince him to become the flag bearer. Okay?
Madam First Lady, take it from me. You are going to be the First Lady. There's no two ways. Luckily, I am meeting him tomorrow. And I can assure you that after tomorrow, you will see a big change.
Okay.
Because my position as
The vice president.
at stake.
We'll surely give it to you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
My
Thank you
regards
so
to your
Thank
wife.
you very much. Yeah. Hey. Oh, this one, you can count on me, madam.
All right.
Politics is the name. Opening heart, and they play it back. It's about money, lots and lots of money. It's about power and power play. Oh, they'll do anything and everything for their quest for power, no matter what it takes.
Politics. There's nothing like politics. If you are a fool, then you say politics is a dangerous game. Politics is the best game. Politics is sweet. Politics, you get power. Power, you get money. What more? I said I'll be topping Nyafu, left, right. This is just the beginning. £5,000. Stealing. And then you say politics is not good. Oh, you must be sick inside your head. But that Dr. Williams will deal with him. I mean, a poor man doesn't do politics. He doesn't. You don't have to do politics if you are poor. But if you are smart, you know how to play your game. Before somebody gets your this thing, you must chop and chop properly. This is just the beginning. We haven't even started yet.
Is it politics you play?
Now you see what is happening. Huh?
Calm down. Please.
Time is running out and you want me to calm down?
Calm down. The mere fact that one spiritualist has failed does not mean the end of the world.
Oh. So you want me to sit down and watch Dr. Williams? Eh? Triumph over me? I don't play losing games.
He will never triumph over you, Nana. Believe me, that will be over my dead body. You see, like I was saying, the mere fact that one has failed doesn't mean the end of the world. There are many more powerful spiritualists all over the place. And this time around, I am taking you to the best of them all. You just believe me. Just trust me, Nana. No, things are under control. Everything is under control. Just keep calm.
You have to do something about this. Time is running out. Torin sono, sideka torin sono. Abum shaba. Abum shaba. Abum shaba. Abum shaba. My son, the gods cannot help in this case. It is very, very difficult.
Can't you convince the gods? I mean, can't you haggle the gods to help my friend?
Abu Shaba! Suma Kitori Suno! Sideka Tori Suno! Sunoma Kitori Suno! Sideka Tori Suno! Sunoma Kitori Suno! Sideka. There is only one thing the gods can do. And to tell you the truth, the only way is for Chief himself to kill. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! How dare you mention the name of the God, of your God, in the land of the living gods? How dare you mention the name of the God, of your God, in the land of the living gods? How dare you?
Shut up.
The position you are fighting for is the highest in the country.
Yes.
And nothing good comes easily. So you have to do what the gods ask you to do, or else you lose the battle.
No,
I don't want to lose this battle.
David.
I don't want to lose it.
David.
If you are able to kill your opponent and yourself, you will become the next president of this country.
Let's finish.
Boom! Shabbat! Dr. Williams, I am very sorry you could not accept the various offers I made to you. In fact, you have overstretched me to the hilt. But I have this very last offer, which you cannot refuse.
What difference is that going to make?
Doctor. Enjoy dancing tango in the twilight zone. Big head, small brain. Will work on pit in hell.
Excuse me. When do you normally close?
5 p.m. But I left 3 o'clock yesterday because Dr. Williams said he had some work to do in the office. So I actually left him behind.
Who were the other nurses when Dr. Williams was murdered?
You know, yesterday was our nurses' day. So all the nurses left for the forum. I was the only one on duty that yesterday.
Do you suspect someone? Or anyone in mind?
I don't think so. You know, Dr. Williams was everybody admired. So I don't think so at all.
Alright. I'm sorry for this incident.
Thank you very much.
And the ambulance is on the way come to pick the dead body. But I have to close Dr. Williams' office until we finish the investigation.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Can you show me some of the patients I want to talk to?
Who?
The patients.
One so ya de we one and so ya de doctor. E wu du abo na we wi o. Asama do amaya. Doctor ko be na dia mai. Malanda boy leader. Ni na mi je. Ali am ni fire. Doctor. Oh doctor. Yeah doctor. Mina mi huya ga oda fa ko proy. Zazo wasuade. Mina mbepi o ga da fa ko proy. Zazo wasuade. Tu fuenti e bia asusu. Ko anti ade. Enu atisa bia ko ai. Oba. Hey. Tinu vo wampa. Tu anti e no amantu ko. Ya politics ya yo won. Oh. Oh, doctor. Nana ni aje. Oh, cross binum. Politics nya waduma. Empania na wo. Aja empania papa go nya party na so. Na ni esi udam na ya dey. Eya woya. That day, ya ga bi tira ontie. Ana balanda boy awafo. Meti ase am wo wudi a. Na nya mesesa. Na mesesa. Doctor. You know, hey, shut up, come on. You may never pine. I dare minimum kuno. And your hand and Kieba. Yaji Pabi, last week, you could see a Diana Phoebe. From where you say, oh, Tafopan. And they say a befa near jam. Then say we are say, I dear told young Quenia. Not one, and Nina so an evening. Now you cry, hey, late, Matis, you keep me in a start. You knew one time on bed you music back. Tia Kusu. Children Bibia wa Balanda boys ya babuamu me ka bi tira no wanti obema abobra na anya ya no yira mboano me ba na we ya me ana dia na ohine so nyina na ade afai muni emu ya nkwanye ne eku no ya wa tinye be di ufie mbo no ufie nwa boto bibire that day ya kika ufuru mudu na nkame anko beda wa pro oh doctor oh musu mo bako na wan fie yi da o Uzi asama aduna hu politics ya jani na ya tati game na nana ti wasa nkwampa no wura munam abuna munu akranti anesi ya wasa hu nkwan no me ka jira osika ne ya politics woni bi tenase osi dabi ele wo na afunu na ho akura no na so afunu o ka jira bi se ma atwe ya za homa na chance ya de mamia me de ba ya den me de ba ya chasua Move Nadaka, a good no. As not a brother, but never do night, and we're going. Oh, fucking way. Stop it, Mama, go. Go. Well,
Succeeded in killing my husband, eh? My God will surely pay you for this. My God will surely pay you and your devilish wife for this.
Nana, you better advise her. Because I will not sit down for this wretched widow to rain insults on me. Advise her.
Leave her. Leave her alone. She's frustrated. She's a frustrated widow. Remember, she just lost her husband. Look, although your husband's death is so painful to all of us, I'm sorry. What can we do about it?
And whose fault is it? Nonsense. Rubbish and nonsense. It's some
How could you have been so wicked? How could you have killed your friend because of power?
Me?
Why? Nana, why? I promise you, I'm going to fight you. I'm going to fight you with the last blood in me. And I mean it. I mean it.
Look at this one. My hands are clean, oh. I didn't kill your husband. Look at this one. Nonsense.
You now, oh my love, I need you now, I wanna hold you in my arms, oh my love, and show you just how.
Hello? Yes. What? Okay, I'm coming right now. God.
Mr. Chairman, the sudden death of Dr. Williams is suspicious. Very, very suspicious. I strongly believe some of us here present might know something about it.
That's rubbish. That's absolute rubbish which is coming out of your mouth. Professor Tete, we are gathered here to deliberate on how we can give a decent and befitting burial to our dear departed. But here you are trying very hard to accuse others. Do you know the implications of your insinuations? Are you sick in the head? What?
Well, I'm also very suspicious of the circumstances surrounding Dr. Williams' death. And I suppose a thorough investigation should be carried out on it.
General Secretary Otabil, Professor Tete, why are you exposing your ignorance to such a high level? Why? Mere suspicion can never be used as evidence to prove the circumstances surrounding the death of Dr. Williams.
Hey, don't you people open your mouth to say things just like that? You should be very careful as what you say.
Mr. Chairman, I think that arrogant secretary of yours is looking for trouble. And I assure you, I'll give it to him plenty.
Asama, why are you so much concerned about this issue? Why? Do you know anything about his death? Or is your conscience haunting you?
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth there. Why don't you allow the authorities to do their work? What? I will deal with you. Take it from me. I will deal with you.
When he wrote in
No, that's it. No, let's do it. No, let's do it.
The game is just a game.
No, let's do it.
Politics is the name.
Now
They
the rules
play
clear.
hard.
This one clearly shows that a small rat doesn't play a ball game with a fierce lion like Nana.
Hooray! 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 Hooray!
And power play. Anything and everything for the
Thank you, Nana.
A job well done.
Yes. Or how high the stakes. It's a dirty game. Dirty game they're playing. Dirty game they're playing. Everything the name of politics. They play all kinds of dirty tricks.
Abigail. So, now that they are all off to a meeting, and we have the whole mansion to ourselves, what are we waiting for?
They say the most passionate lovemaking is made under the moonlight. But I believe we can turn our moonlight to daylight.
Mr. Chairman, executive members of the party, delegates from the various constituencies, dignitaries, ladies and gentlemen. It is a great pleasure for me to be here today to address this very special gathering. I want to thank you all for electing me unopposed as the flag bearer of the is the party which represents the oppressed people's party, and of course this is the party that will cater for the poor people. Although from the very beginning we had problems, chaos, we are going to move forward. We have lost prominent members of this party. We have lost a devoted man, good man, like Dr. Williams. Let us honor the dead. Let us honor the dead by observing a 1-minute silence. May we all rise. May we all rise. May the souls of the departed ones perfectly rest. You may be seated. This is our great party, OPP. We are fearless. We are going to win these elections. We are going to win these elections. Yes, we shall win this election. Ladies and gentlemen, this great party is very, very sensitive to the plight and the needs of our people. Our party will lay down national policy, comprehensive policy for national development. We shall provide more health facilities, better road conditions, agriculture, more food for the people to eat. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, I promise you that this great party, when voted into power, in 100 days' time, every citizen of this country will have a job to do. about money. Politics is about money. I have the money. I have the money. And I am very influential. So at this point, I want to promise you. I want to make a pledge. The party activists, the propagandists, the veranda boys and forget the women activists and organizers, the propaganda people, the food soldiers, all of them will need money to do the work, to put this great party onto the road of victory. I am pledging 300 billion will lead us unto victory. Ladies and gentlemen, we shall win this election. We shall win the election. OPP! OPP! Hope! Jump!
just a game. Politics is the name.
Nana, thank you for joining us for this edition of Boiling Point.
Thank you.
And congratulations to you for winning your party's ticket to represent them in the next election.
Thank you. Nana,
we are aware that the late Dr. Williams was your opponent for the party's black belt. How do you feel about this day?
I must say that you have started this interview on a very, very sad note. Dr. Williams was my best friend. My bosom friend. Anything he knows comes to me. I think down.
Hajimai.
His death is the most painful loss ever to have happened to me in my life. Those who knew him as a very devoted man to the party, a good man, brilliant, intelligent, and they also lost that brother. In fact, we've lost a very great man. This party has lost someone very deep to us.
Mama, he's crying. See, Mama, see, please.
Mr. Journalist, I'm very sorry. Would you please excuse me? My sympathy.
Some people think you arranged for his death, so you could have an easier race.
Nobody can convince me that.
Absolutely not. That is
Dr. Williams.
How come people say things like that?
But for now, I don't think discrediting a presidential candidate will be in the interest of this party. It now behooves on us to rally behind him unto victory.
Who is going to benefit from his death? Is it not the present government? This present government is bent on eliminating prominent people in my party. And that is why I'm saying that they are the cause of Dr. Williams' death.
Some people think you are the biggest beneficiary of Dr. Williams' death because if he was alive, you wouldn't have won the fight.
To be right now, call you back, huh?
You know, I said earlier on that Dr. Williams was my friend. Although my opponent, we shared the same ideologies. You see, when I assure you, despite the fact that he was popular, I strongly believe that if he were to be alive, I would still have won this particular candidacy. So now what good plans do you have for the people of Ghana if they should vote you as the next president? Good. Very good question. No, let's get serious here. You see, this present government is very, very insensitive to the plight of the people.
No, he has a chance.
Very, very insensitive.
How he has a chance?
Oh yes, there's no doubt about it.
The economy is in shambles, in a very, very poor shape. Yes, there is no doubt about it. This present government has not got any comprehensive policy on national development.
Yes.
For instance, health.
Yes.
Health. Zero.
They say people don't go to the hospitals again.
Go to the hospitals. And what do you find there? What is happening at the hospitals? Huh? The bills. The bills are so exorbitant. The people can pay. No drugs for the people. Patients are sleeping on the floor. Pregnant.
Yes, that's good. That's good.
And you're saying what?
He's making a
Come
point.
to education. Recently, I traveled to
in the same part of this country. Just here, just here. And what did I see? School children under mango tree, sitting on cement block, studying, even without having anything to write about. Just one village. Just one village.
That is good.
South and West. What is happening? We need to change things in this country. I believe
spoken word. Yeah. Good.
It's full of criminals.
That's beautiful. I told you. That is why I said we should rally behind him. Forget about the past.
Look, what do they know? The present government is throwing dust into the people's eyes. They are throwing dust into the people's eyes, and this is a blatant lie. They are liars. They are liars. Go to the villages and see. Go to the villages and see. They are living in the same poor condition. Nothing has changed for them. And you are telling me that they are living good? Go and see. I am saying that this government must go because they have so far done very well in throwing that to our hands.
OPP!
Press People's Party.
OPP!
Press People's Party. We are for the hopeless and for the jobless.
Yes.
Good evening, Mrs. Ajimai.
Good evening.
I'm Steve, CID from the police headquarters.
Oh, I see.
Madam, I'm here to ask you some few questions about the death of Dr. Williams.
Please go ahead.
First, were you present when Dr. Williams was murdered that day?
Not at all. I was on business errand to Switzerland. In fact, I came back 2 days after the murder.
Is that all? And please, who is this man?
Tony, my bodyguard.
Mr. Tony, where were you two at that night?
Right here in this house with Nanajman.
And do you suspect someone?
Of course not. And why should I?
Alright. That's all I need from you.
I see.
Thank you, madam.
You are welcome.
In case of any information, this is my card.
Give it to my bodyguard.
You can give me a call. Because I'm leaving.
Tony, see him off.
Prior to the death of Dr. Williams, were there any misunderstanding between the two of you?
Look, Mr. CID, what are you driving at? What do you mean by saying or asking if there was a misunderstanding between Dr. Williams and I? What has it got to do with his death? Dr. Williams was my opponent, fine. But we're all in the same party, sharing the same ideology. He wasn't my enemy. The death of Dr. Williams was orchestrated by the powers that be. Okay? They are doing these things just to assassinate my character and undermine my position in this society. But they can't get anywhere with that. That's all that they are doing to me.
All right, Nana. Thanks very much. That will be all for now.
Oh, Chief CID? Is that all?
Yes.
But I want you to do one thing for me. You people should start investigating those scrupulous people who call themselves honorable. Investigate them, because you see, most of them are crooks. Best still, some of them are murderers.
Alright, thank you, Nana. I won't waste much time. Off to you.
Mr. Politician, do you really want to serve in the interest of the people?
I'm always running for a rubble. You're the fool, I'm a Debiana, my echo. You yanka me dimisuyo. You yanka me translate me. Bontes when you ever try was that.
It's just like you.
I know everyone to. No cross out. I'm on quantum panels. My brother, Virginia Dio. It's him was in me. I'm a catcher now. Now we need some ready bedroom and I have on it. People no nipano. Once on the power and chow rubble. What he must have no my crowns. Now I'm different from the sense of Bubo. Uncle Bizamia. One is a me to was I am from so. You me younger. Me younger, I ever go. Me younger, the near Drupa. And you will be I home. Only I'll be from so. I ever say. On our phone, you never power. If one was empty, one way I'll be on a body now. He will no cross, no cross, our bravo. No cross, no grass, and I can never be any. You're on COVID, I'm always running for a rubble. You're the fool, I'm a Debiana, my echo. You yanka me dimisuyo. You yanka me translate me. And pente mwate. Not do any brothers on your jaws of a form.
I'm keeping this pregnancy. I'm old enough to have a baby.
Abigail, why are you doing this to me? You know your father will be mad at me and he would definitely kick me out of the job.
He won't do anything. I believe he's going to agree. But then if he doesn't, we'll run away and get married.
I don't buy this idea. Listen. Please, terminate this pregnancy.
That is the main reason why I want to keep it.
But you know that father of yours is crazy.
Tommy, why do you refer to my father as such?
I'm sorry, but your father is capable of everything.
Listen, if you can't tell him, I'll tell him myself.
Oh, you don't understand, do you?
Tommy, leave everything to me. I know how to handle him. Okay? Honey, just leave everything to me. Tommy, you don't love me.
I do, but
We need some time. We need some time to make sure that we put things right. Abigail. Abby. Is it true that you are pregnant?
Hey, is your father not talking to you? Will you open that mouth of yours and talk?
Look, don't annoy me. Don't annoy me. Because if you do, I'll give you a dirty slap you'll never forget in your life.
Honey, you don't have to use force to extract such an information from a girl.
Hey, shut up! Shut up! You are the cause of all these foolishness.
Who, me?
And now you, for the last time I'm asking you, are you pregnant?
Talk! Abigail.
Yes. Pregnant? You? Pregnant? Hey! Hey! Oh. Abigail, how could you do this to me? How could you do this to me, your father? Who is responsible for this pregnancy? I said, who is responsible for this pregnancy? Tell me. Abigail. Abby.
Hey, will you talk? Who?
Abigail.
Hey, Abby, would you talk? It's who?
It's Tony.
Who is Tony?
Tony.
Speak!
What? What?
God have mercy.
You?
What?
I swear. Yes, I can explain. I will kill you.
So you see what you've done. Hey, Abigail. All the money has been thrown into the drain, Abigail. So, dedication that we gave you. Come on, bodyguard. Come on, bodyguard. Nana, please don't touch again. Nana. Come on, bodyguard.
Abigail, you see? Your father is going too far. Your father is going too far. Do you know what it means to attack me? Huh? I can't take that bullshit again.
Tony, please don't talk like that.
I shouldn't talk like what? I shouldn't talk like what? Look, if I had not run away from that house, he might have shot me to death. Is it a crime? Tell me, is it a crime? Is it a crime to impregnate you?
Tony, calm down. I'm on your side. I know he wouldn't harm you.
You better do. You better do. You better talk to him before I prepare for war. Because I can't take this nonsense anymore. Do you hear that?
Tony, you can't leave me. Tony.
Have you read this caption this morning? Have a look.
Yes, sir. I think we should try to get every information out of this person. I believe there's an iota of truth in what is being said against Nana.
The problem is, the person remains anonymous and there's no number to contact him. So what I want you to do is go back to Dr. Williams' office and try to have an interview with anybody that you see. Okay?
Yes, sir.
We also, with this, I think we can get a clue.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir.
But, so I'll be back.
Yes,
right?
sir.
Look at what is written in this paper. This news is in a very bad taste. Now, what do you have to say about all these allegations?
Well, I'm very happy you said allegation. I am of the conviction that our opponents are behind this.
Exactly so. You're right.
Yes. You see, they are trying their best to discredit me and our party.
That's true.
And that is it.
Mr. Chairman, I think that Nana is right. You see, we shouldn't forget the fact that this government has put in place a propaganda machinery to paint our flag bearer black. This is true. So what we should do is to strategize to counter them.
Good.
Yes, that's all right.
Good.
That is all right.
A very good suggestion.
I think you've spoken well.
Politics is the
Let us not forget that the official political campaign will soon start. And we must be ready for such things.
Yes. Well spoken.
Yes. Yes.
It's about
Yes.
lots and lots of money. It's about power and power play. Oh, they'll do anything and everything for their quest for power, no matter what it takes or how high the stakes. It's a dirty game. Dirty game they're playing. Dirty game they're playing. In the name of politics.
I was very busy in the office and I didn't want anyone to see me coming in here. Now, what is it? What is it?
The problem is I'm curious. It's all over the place. But who do you think is responsible for the information on the leakage about, the death of Dr. Williams? I've been thinking about it and I suspect that it must be Dr. Williams' wife who wants to play this revenge game. What do you think?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I know that woman very well. She's as powerless as a carcass. I strongly believe it's Tony, my chief bodyguard. Yes.
Tony?
Yes, Tony.
How does Tony come into this?
Tony? That boy Tony? Tony has impregnated my daughter, Abigail. What? Yes. And you know what? When I wanted to discipline him, he ran away. I asked my guys to chase him. He left. He has since not reported for work. Boy, he must be the one. See, he must be the one.
So, Nana, what will be your next line of action?
Good question, Asamoah. Good question. Asamoah, Tony.
No, Nana. Eliminating Tony will complicate issues. My humble suggestion, Nana, will be that you allow him to marry her. That way, he will keep his mouth shut.
Tony, my chief bodyguard, marry my daughter Abigail. Abigail, over my dead body. I must eliminate that boy. As someone, I don't have time to waste. Huh? I'll see you.
Daddy, I want to marry Tony. I love him.
Abigail, I said you cannot marry Tony. This cheap bodyguard, you want Tony to father my grandchildren?
Daddy, why? Do you want to be a father to me and a grandfather to my children?
Abigail, you cannot marry Tony and that is it.
Daddy, I swear to God, if you don't allow me to marry Tony, I'll tell mommy you've been sleeping with me. Yes, in fact, I'll talk to the press.
Abigail, are you trying to blackmail me? Are you blackmailing me? Abigail, are you trying to blackmail me, your darling father, my darling daughter?
Something that is bothering me and I want to ask you about it.
Oh.
Is it true that you know something about Dr. Williams' death? Say, do you know something about Dr. Williams' death?
Could you be asking me that silly question at this time of the night? Huh? Who told you that?
Nobody. But you see, the rumor going around is too much. You know, honey, I'm your wife. And I don't think you should hide any crucial information from me. See? Please, tell me, is it true? Did you do it? Did you do it? Did you tell me, please? You did.
Killed him.
Oh my God. You killed him. Why? Oh my God.
I killed him.
Why did you kill him? You killed Dr. Williams.
I did it. I killed him. Don't you want to be the first lady anymore? I did it for us, you know.
It's okay. I think that was the best thing you did. But please, control yourself so that nobody knows about it. I think we are in this together. So, it's okay.
I want you to do something for me.
What?
I want you to tell Abigail to convince Tony not to go to the police or talk to the journalists. You know, Tony has been with us, working for us for a very long time. And he seems to know too much. He might spill the bean if he gets the chance. Please.
Okay. Talk to her. Honey. I'll do that. It's okay. It's okay, I'll do that. Just control yourself so that nobody knows about it.
Then there's one thing I want to tell you.
What?
Tell Abigail that I will allow her to marry Tony. I won't stand in their way anymore. God bless. God bless.
It's okay. Stop crying. Stop it. Please, my daughter, try to convince Tony to let bygones be bygones. Your daddy has decided to smoke the peace pipe with him.
What do you expect me to do, Mom? Daddy should go and talk to him, not me. Is he not the one who threatened to kill him?
I know. But your daddy has regretted every action that you took. My daughter, think about our political ambition, please. Your father becoming the president, I, the first lady, and you, the first daughter. My daughter, don't let us throw this into the gutters. Huh? We are almost there. We are. Please. Convince Tony, okay? Please. Please listen to me and convince him. Please. My daughter, please. We're almost there. We are almost there. Don't let us lose this opportunity, okay? Talk to him. Please talk to him. Oh, please. Talk to him for me, please. Okay. For the sake of let us throw this opportunity to the gutter. Thank you.
Daddy has finally agreed for us to get married.
Are you stupid? Grow up! Grow up! Why has your father suddenly changed his mind? It is a trick just to get at me.
No, listen, he said he's sorry. And for once, I believe him.
Oh! Shut up! Abigail, look, I know your father more than you do. And I'm telling you, this is nothing more than a trick to get at me.
I also know my daddy very well. I know when he's serious and when he's kidding.
Are you sure?
Just me.
I don't believe it.
Oh, trust me, I'm serious. We're gonna get married. Again. We're gonna get married. Tell me. How do you want the wedding to be? Okay. I want it to be a talking town. Listen, we're gonna do it. We're going to do it at the poolside. We're gonna do it big. Can invite anybody. I don't want this. Come on. Let us smile.
Tony, I want you to forgive me for everything I've done to you. Yes. In fact, I have reached a point in life that there are decisions I have to make. Tony, I love you so much. And Abigail, I love you too so much. I have reached a turning point in my life. This house is yours. You have worked for me for several years. This is your home. This is your home. And you know what? I am going to allow you to marry Abigail. Yes. Get up. How you doing with me?
I'm doing with you. I'm surprised.
Bring your hands. On behalf of my wife, I am giving Abigail to you for marriage. May the good Lord bless you abundantly. I can have grandchildren. Huh? I want you to marry. Thank you, sir.
Oh, I'm so happy for you.
American soldiers killed in ambush south of Baghdad. Nana said he would visit his family in a reported armed attack by unknown gunmen. Now the news in detail. First, the local news. There are reports that the house of the presidential candidate of OPP, Nana Ajima, is under armed attack. Further reports also indicate that some gunfire was heard from the house and some people appeared to have lost their lives. Our reporter on the scene is Silver Kuma.
Reporting for OBU.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Anna, take it easy. Chief, easy. Please calm down. Your condition is stable now. I don't want you to worsen your condition, right? So please calm down. Anna, take it easy.
Doctor.
It's alright. It's alright.
Doctor.
Yes.
It's my family.
Nana, you see, none of them survived. I'm sorry. Please calm down. Please calm down, Nana. Don't worsen your condition, please. Nana, please, it's okay. Your condition is stable now. Please don't worsen it, please. Nana, I say take it easy. As I said, the condition is stable, so we'll soon start.
to have carried out this attack on you and your family.
Who else? Who else? The government, of course. This government, of course. You see, they have plans, strategically planning to disintegrate our party. To intimidate us. But they lie. They will never ever succeed. You see? They will never succeed.
Nana, do you think the death of Dr. Williams was also planned by somebody?
Definitely. Definitely. You see, this government is full of crooks. Crooks. And they will go every length to win these elections. Yes. They will go every length to win this election. You see, that is why I strongly believe it is imperative on the part of you journalists to investigate these murders so that we can expose this government.
Nana,
yes.
Do you have any evidence to prove these accusations that you're making?
Ah, Mr. Journalist. Evidence? It is crystal clear that this government has a hand in these murders. You see, 5 good people from our party have mysteriously died. And for 5 months now, this government hasn't yet done anything about it. And you are asking me evidence? No. You see, it's clear that the government has a hand in it. Yes.
After these violent threats and acts of violence against you and your entire family, are you still planning to stand as the presidential candidate for the Oppressed People's Party?
Of course. Of course. I am still standing. You see, I am not afraid to die. Never. I'm not afraid to die. I will fight with all my might. I will fight with all my breath to liberate the good people of this country. You see, they want to kill me. They can go ahead and kill me. And if even I die and my party should win this election, the next government will institute inquiries to investigate these murders.
Or how high the stakes.
Nana,
It's a dirty game.
some people are of the view that you shot your wife.
Dirty game.
Yes, shot your daughter. And shot your own bodyguard, Tony Pablo. And after these incidents, you shot yourself in the arm. How far true are these rumors, Nana?
My wife. My wife. The most lovely woman I had ever set my eyes on in my life. My daughter, precious daughter, my darling daughter. Tony Pablo, he was the longest serving employee in my... Yeah. How could I have killed such good people? People who were always around me. Blood. That's most ridiculous. Like I said, this is an obnoxious manipulation on the part of this government. A propaganda to throw dust into the people's eyes. But it will never work. Because we, as democratic as we are good people. And the truth will come out one day. You understand? As for shooting my arm, it's a lie. It's a lie. I am a right-handed person. How could I have used my left hand to shoot myself? No, it's impossible.
They will never ever succeed. Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for getting up for this news break. Tony Pablo has come back to normalcy after spending 4 months in coma. A doctor at the Miracle Teaching Hospital told OE News today that Tony is responding to treatment and chances of survival are very high. Tony Pablo, the 99th soldier, was considered dead following an attack at the Alderman family house recently.
You don't have to be impulsive.
Tony Pablo alive? What? Damn! Tony Pablo alive?
Family Tree Entertainment. I've been free. A1. John D. Namukasa Meko. Anyanko. Metetem Kwai Chaya.
Feel some pain, sir? Don't worry, be patient, be patient. He's very big. Make sure you give him more rest.
Are you alright?
They want to kill me. They want to kill me.
They want to kill you. Who wants to kill you and why?
They want to kill me. They want to kill me.
Who wants to kill you and why? Please talk to us. Can you tell us something?
It's a long story. Please. Let's try to secure my safety. I will not save you. Please, get me out.
Okay, don't worry.
Get me out. I will not save you.
Alright.
Get me out.
Okay, don't worry. We'll get you out of here.
just want to give you a piece of advice. Overturn as soon as possible. You can't pen life. This battle is not meant for women. Look, next time I meet you, when you pray Christ mature. Stop! What is he?
Don't have to be impulsive. Stay calm. Adapt or die! To tell quite hey, I'm casting to tell quite hey, I'm casting and I'm to tell quite hey, I'm casting to tell quite what could you my first my first and some of the medicines I was sworn to be and I can't believe my my first and some of the medicines I was sworn to be and I can't believe and I'm a man that was the young bread to me now now to that champion watching it down so the free up
You have to take a drive this morning. Oh, I'm getting late. You alright?
Oh. Yeah. Thank you. And taking care of me.
You're welcome.
I appreciate everything that you've done for me. Thanks.
Never mind. Why would somebody want to kill you? Why?
It's a long story.
Long story.
beginning.
So, that is how it all started. And the only thing that can save my life now is the tape.
I'm so sorry. But we have to report this to the police.
Remember when you do this thing. Shit. Anyway, you can't do this thing. It's serious. Oh my God, Tony, we have to get out of here, you know it, huh?
No, just 1 minute. Just a minute. I must get this thing.
And we can't leave this thing until you know it. Let's look for it wherever you found it. Let's get out of it.
Politics is the name. They play.
You know, I can feel that the presidency all around me. Look, I am in the presence of His Excellency Nana Ajimai, the President of the Republic. I can already feel that air of presidency around me. I can feel it. Power is sweet. Oh, mind those idiots. If I put them into power, none of them will be a minister. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. As someone, you have made me so happy. And of course, me, as the vice president. You're definitely going to be.
That reminds me about that foolish boy, Tony. What's the latest development?
Tony?
Yes.
Tony.
Yeah.
He's a little boy. I'm the godfather.
Yeah.
He can play games with me. He's too small to kick against the godfather.
Tony.
I hired a professional assassin from Cuba.
Oh yeah?
Very good man.
Tony.
That means
Tony.
Which one is it?
Oh man! The same.
The child. Your sins will be found at one by one.
Bets to hide is a game for the others. Huh?
Nanajima, you are under arrest. For killing Dr. Williams Abubakar, your wife and your daughter.
What?
And you are also under arrest for impeachment. We have the evidence.
What?
Take it away.
What? Don't you know I'm the presidential candidate for the party of people? No. Presidential candidate.
I say, put it down. We are presidential material too. And so what? When we come into power, you will suffer. Take them away. Move yourself, please. Move yourself. Move that. My friend, move that. I said, move yourself. Move yourself. Move yourself. And you're not going to Lord. Say, move.
To them it's just a game. Politics is the name. They play hard and they play it bad. It's about money. Ooh, lots and lots of money. It's about power and power play. Oh, they'll do anything and everything for their quest for power, no matter what it takes or how high the stakes. It's a dirty game. Dirty game they're playing. Dirty game they're playing. In the name of politics, they play all kinds of dirty tricks.